Bum. Wait, how many? We just need one, right? I think it's just the one that we need to continue getting this thing done. I need my orb. Orb. Got some more of these hearts. We're gonna need these things as we get to the higher tier. Back with a quickness. Yep. Just brought it down, switch servers, and we're back. It's interesting, like, when people are timing out other people, I can now see who's timing them out. I don't know if that was a change on Twitch's end or if that's a change on Better Twitch TV's end, but it now says who's doing the timing out and the banning and stuff, which is pretty awesome, I think. For me, anyway. So there's our imbued slate. Is that all we need to do to make these stupid flowers? Is that all we had to do to begin with? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's make a few of those. Let's look at making like 6, I think. No, we're gonna do 8, so let's do 7 more. Yeah, no idea you can eat the hearts? Yeah, they give you 10 full hearts. Pretty awesome. Yeah, we could. We had this thing automated and I took it down again. Let's do that. We want a diamond nugget, 4 of our translocators, 2 chests. Oh look, Monster Cat went down. How unexpected. I totally didn't see that coming. All right, so we want to filter by imbued slates. Gonna pull those out when you get them. We want to put in the arcane stone block, but we want it regulated, so we'll put a diamond nugget on here. We only want 1 in at a time, so it's not doing like 500 of them. And we're like, why is this taking so long? No, please only do 1. Go. Press the button. You just gotta say, Hypno, you love my YouTube series. Very happy to see you streaming now. Hope you can make a living off it, man. Would love to see you do it full time. I would like to do it full time, the same as I'm doing YouTube. Like, I'm putting in the hours, and you know, we're growing, but we're not like growing. Like, we got a decent amount of awesome people here. I'm trying to make it work, but it is taking a lot of time. So we'll see how it all goes. I really hope it works out too. But I would like to continue YouTube as well. I don't want to quit YouTube for Twitch. I want to keep them both going, but I want them to be like at a balance, like 50-50. So we'll see. Best of luck. You're rooting for me? Well, thank you. I appreciate that support. Yeah, Monster Cat brought down the stream, took away the frozen screen, and just put a generic FM or whatever screen up. So whoever it was just woke up, I guess, and brought the stream down for a second to fix it. I assume it's going to go down again so they can put back on their animated screen. Like, that thing freezes all the time. Like, it's at least once or twice a week. A little ridiculous, I would say. I'll try and help you out as much as you can. Love your live streams. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Adam. Hello, Kelly. How you doing today, buddy? Your brother just locked you outside the house. Oh man, tech. Yeah, I had issues with my brother growing up too at some point. Eventually, I think it was after we both moved out of the house, out of our parents' house. Like we both kind of grew up a little bit. Things got a lot better. Yeah, growing up as kids, like we were always picking on each other like a lot. So those of you who are watching the stream, previously complaining about it freezing, are you still getting the freezing? Did me switching the servers fix it? Does anybody know? Has anybody got any freezing since the stream came back up? Because I'm curious if it is just the ingest server. I guess that would be what it had to have been. Yeah, flex them. Well aware about the well of suffering and using witches. I've done that quite a few times in my day. I've done that a few times. No more freezing. Glad. Happy, guys. I'm happy. It sucks that you guys had to deal with that. I should have brought the stream down earlier. Now I'll know. Oh, what am I doing? I'm doing the wrong thing. Hopefully it gives everybody a better experience. How many more of these we need? I guess we're doing 2 more. This is another thing I can't wait till we get fully automated. Well, mostly automated. Just make up like a couple stacks of each of these things and not worry about it for a while. Because I know this is like really exciting stuff. Would sheep work with the well of suffering? Sheep need to suffer? I don't know about that. I don't know what your thing with sheep is, but rip sheep. You're good now. You can actually mod the stream properly. Cool. I'm glad everything is working as it should now. That makes me happy. Careful. All right, we're good. So there's our imbued slate. So now we should be able to do everything we need to do to make the Gormoralis, or however you say this thing. The food flower. So we're gonna summer. We can go ahead and make these, and then we're gonna need to. No, we don't have. Oh yeah. We are gonna have to make more of these since this is a petal apothecary recipe. We don't get the runes back. I was almost thinking this was a runic altar recipe. Okay, so we need to do this. This is a runic altar, so we'll get our earth and air back. But we need sand, slime balls, and melon. Let's get to that. Sand, slime balls, and melon. Sand, slime balls, and the melon. What? Why don't we have melons? Wow. Okay. So, wait. I feel like we have 10. I feel like I have melon seeds up here. Oh, maybe these aren't 10. Yeah, we never did 10. Inconceivable. Would it be faster to bone meal this, or would it be faster to water can vanilla style? I think the vanilla style would be faster. Do we have the MODPACK? The MODPACK? Can we plant these without the crop sticks? Ooh. A bone meal. Boop, 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 boop. And a watering can. Get watered. Hey Hypno, what's a good way to find slime chunks on a skyblock, or is that even possible? There's actually an item. What is it called? I think it's from Open Blocks. I think it's called like a Slimalizer or something. I think I actually should have this. This thing right here, Slimalizer from Open Blocks. If you go into a slime chunk, this thing changes color. Oh, I also removed our slime chunk thing down here. I believe it was like right over here though. Isn't it? There it is. It makes a little sound and then it changes to green. So that would be what I'd recommend for like this mod pack for finding a slime chunk. Otherwise, if you know what the seed to your world is, even though it's void world, it should have a seed. You could just put that into like a slime chunk finder app on the web. One of those two methods would work pretty good, I imagine. N49er just subscribed. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Thanks for your support. Can this thing grow now? Does it have to be daytime? Maybe it has to be daytime. That's good to know because you added open blocks to gray and skies too. There you go. Yeah, the slime in a bucket thing is from Botania in 1.10. No, that's not Botania. That's the other mod Vasky did. I forget the name of it. Flowers! I guess the slime in a bucket only exists in 1.10, so unless we're talking about 1.10, that probably isn't going to be a thing that's going to be helpful. I don't know if oatmeal's faster because we get like 4 at a time this way. That might be faster. That's more annoying. Quark is the name of the mod. Thank you very much. I don't think we need much more than this. I think we're good after. I think we're good right now, but I want one more melon because reasons. Does bone meal work on the melon stems? It works to grow it to the mature state, but it will not grow melon. Oh, come on. I just want this to turn back into grass. All right, I'm done. I'm done. So we have everything we need. Let's get this off the thing. We don't need sparks anymore. We don't need terra steel. So we're trying to make, actually we were trying to make this, weren't we? Where are we at on this one? We were gonna make one more piece of terra steel. How are we doing here? Is this ready? Not quite. All right, so let's work on these. We need to make the rune of summer. So earth and air, and then, okay, earth, air, where's my thing? Right here. And then we need a bunch of seed. No, not seeds, living rock. Okay, so 2, 1, 1, 1, those two, one of those. What's my Minecraft GUI size? I set it for large. Lilium doll. I don't know what that means. I'm sure that's a reference to something, but I don't know what that means. Can you make the reinforced watering can? That's the thing we could do. I don't really want to give out 10% of my health though. Oh, this thing's going faster than I'm thinking it's going. I'm not even looking at it. It's like, why is this not going? How many of these we got? We got 3 of those. We need a total of 8, I think, right? You don't think the super watering can is available in this pack? It might not be. I've never wanted to make one of those, so I know how to make it. I just never really ever have made it. Anything that like takes away my health, I'm not a fan of, because then I won't have full health bars. That'll just drive me crazy. Boop, 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 boop. You make the GUI to normal so the screen is less congested. I'm not gonna change my GUI size if that's what you're asking me. This is the way I always play. I'm not changing it. I think you're the first person that's ever asked me to change my GUI size, to be completely honest. So no. You can repeat a recipe by right-clicking the altar with an empty hand. Shut the front door. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? What? How long has this been a thing? Why has nobody ever told me this before? Mind blown. Why isn't the recipe not going? What do I have to do to start it? Why is that not going? Oh, I'm missing the imbued slate. Does that mean, oh, we've already done all 8 of them. I have never known about that. Wow. Now I just want to make an imbued slate just to see. I had never known about that. That's crazy. Thank you very much for that. Now, if only we could do that with the Petal Apothecary. Rune of Fire, huh? The Rune of Fire, Fire Shard, Nether Wart, Blaze Lamp, Nether Brick, and then 3 of those. How many fire do we have in the system? Just 2. So we need to do that recipe probably 3 times. So we'll try it now. So we need 3 blaze lamps. Rip monster cap. 3 blaze lamps. Put those away. Nether bricks. The same thing works at the Petal Apothecary. I feel like such an idiot for not knowing this all this time. Nobody has ever once told me this. And like, ever. Nobody's told me this. That's crazy. This is like black magic or whatever that's happening here. So we need some fire shards. Nether wart. Yeah, a lot of nether wart. What else do we need here? That's it. Then we need 9 mana steel. It shows up when you're looking at the Apothecary Runic Altar. I've never seen that message before. I must be really blind. All right, so we got everything right there in our living rock. I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and make these things real quick. I want to check this out. 1 1 1 1 3. One of those. Like, I've seen this message when I'm crafting the little progress bar thing. I've never seen a thing that says right click to set the same recipe again. Never seen that. Right click with an empty hand to add back the last recipe. I've never read that before. I've never seen that. I'm not even joking. I think what happens is I click it, then I like go do something else, and I'm like, okay, let's set the recipe. I've never seen that. And then I immediately just go to my inventory screen. Oh, it's timed. You have to do it in a certain amount of time, otherwise that goes away. Okay, maybe that might be why. I don't know. The message been there for over a year now. I don't Botania a lot, guys. Like, I know how Botania works mostly, but I'm not an expert in Botania. I've never claimed to be. I've never seen that message before. That is crazy. That's awesome. I'm not sure why that's on a timer either. Why would that be on a timer? Hey, if you're gonna set another recipe, wouldn't you just drop the items on there anyway? I don't know. I don't know. Did that not use one of my mana steel ingots, or did I have 10 in my inventory instead of 9? Oh. These are questions I have no answers for, but I'm glad that I know about that now. So we don't need that. We don't need those. We don't need the melons. What else are we making here? Fire and summer. Then we need 16 light gray, 16 yellow, and 8 red. All right, yellow. All right, so we don't really have the ones that we need. No, it's in this chest. Red. You didn't 10 these, did we? No, we haven't yet. There's red, and then we needed light gray. I think I said at some point, whenever we use these, we're gonna 10 them as we use them. So we should probably do that. Let's grab some crop sticks. Bone meal. I'm gonna take this guy with us. I'm gonna go up here. Actually, I guess we can do it down there. We just use Podzol for these things, don't we? Let's do red. Bone meal. We need the clippers. You don't know much about Botania in this mod pack. We're going to make some of the baubles. I've already made one bauble. We have the ring of magnetization on. I'm not sure which baubles you're looking for. I don't know if we're going to make all of the baubles that are ever possible Botania. But like, we're going to... Why can't I bone meal you? Does it not have enough light? Oh, weird. Okay, didn't have enough light. That makes sense, I guess. That's a 446. That's not bad. Boom. All right, bone meal it. I think these go 10 to 10 pretty quickly, generally speaking. Six, six, seven. Oh, so that's how you get 10, 10, 10 quickly? Yeah. I didn't know about this method until we actually did this on the stream. And then people are like, why aren't you doing this in the plus pattern? It's faster. I was like, no, it's not. And they're like, yes, it is. So I was like, all right, let's do it. Prove me wrong. And they proved me wrong. So the way that works is that it's got more parents to get different stats from as it grows up. So yeah, we can get up to like 4 stats at a time, I think is how that works. Or 4 chances at each different stat. With this one. 999. That's like so fast. Let's get rid of you. Yeah. Yeah, people have actually been telling me for a while that this is a faster method, and I've like, how could that be faster? That doesn't make sense, and nobody's ever really explained why it's faster. They just said it's faster. I'm like, no, it's not. Then I tried it, and sure enough, it is. It is. Does having 4 increase the gain the default option, or something only enabled in this pack? I think that's just straight aggro craft. I think just having more parents just makes it faster, if that's what you're asking, Aaron. All right, so we got our first 10, 10, 10 of these. I think we're going to stick that over here. Should I do that? I think I'll be fine. We'll stick it over there. Let's get rid of the other red. Those. Okay, and the other flower that we need to do the other seed was the gray ones. Bone meal. I believe these are all 111 starting off, so whatever we get, it's just from the base flower, the base seed. 443, that's like really fast. That's awesome. Like, this would have saved me so much time in the past had I known this, because I've always done like the parent on either side kind of a method, and you only get 1, maybe 2 stat increases like every single time, and then all the times you don't get the stat increases. Rebone meal these. Boom. That solves a load of your soybean troubles then? Yeah, this is like the way to do it. I don't know if you can do it any faster than this. I think this might be the fastest way. And I don't know if this is like intentional or if this is like just an exploit of the way AgriCraft works. I assume it's intentional. But it could be like an exploit. But the fact that you can bone meal this, I think that might be something that's an option in the pack or not. That really makes this go a heck of a lot faster. Those. So we went from a 654 to a 664. That wasn't that great of a breed. You explained something that was way faster the last time I said that I tried. All right, let's go ahead and figure that out then. If there is a faster method, I would like to know about it. And we can breed up some other seeds. We have plenty of other ones that are not 10, 10, 10s yet. We can give it a try. I don't remember what your method was, if I said we'd try next time. Am I gonna make the Sojourner Sash? I'm really missing it right now. I use that in regrowth. And I keep trying to walk up to a block and just, you know, get the step assist, and we don't have that here. And every time I do that, I'm like, I wish I had it. I don't know if the recipe is something we can make yet or not. I haven't looked. Nowhere near the fastest. So that means that there's something way faster than what I'm doing. That seems interesting. 1067. If it's slightly faster and you said that your method is nowhere near, or this method is nowhere near the fastest, I'd be a little disappointed. I want to see something that's like 2 breeds and I get 10, 10, 10s. Language! You breed the crop with its parent crop of 10, 10, 10, it will jump up, i.e. blue plus red makes purple. Actually, I don't think it's blue plus red in this. I think it's like orange. It's weird for the purple. Anyway, I understand what you're saying. So breed purple 1, 1, 1 with a blue 10, 10, 10. You'll get purple leveled super fast. So breed purple. Interesting. So you're saying breed a seed with one of its parents that's already a 10, 10, 10? So you're talking about inbreeding. I'm not sure I can say I agree with this method as I inbreed all my bees. Let's get this thing done. We'll check it out here in just a second. We'll try and rebreed like purple, like in your example, with whatever the parent's supposed to be, because I'm interested. I would like to see if that actually does go way faster. Anything that speeds up the whole progress of what we're doing here, I'm all about that. Ten, 10, please. May I has a 10, 10, 10. Woot! Seed, go, ha. Alright, so let's get rid of those. Nah. So you're saying if you breed a crop with its parent crop of a 10, 10, 10, it'll jump up, i.e. blue plus red makes purple. Let's look at the purple. I don't think it's blue plus red in this, which is weird. It was something else, I think brown or something. Blue plus magenta. Alright, so I would do purple plus blue. You're saying a 1, 1, 1 purple plus a 10, 10, 10 blue. Let's make sure this is a 1, 1, 1. Grab a blue. Oh, I don't think I have a 10, 10, 10 blue, do I? What's something we can make with like the 10, 10, 10 red or the, what's the red and what was the other one we just did? Light gray? Uses on this. So red and yellow make orange. So we'll do we have orange? We should have orange. So orange plus red, you're saying I'll get super fast using your method. Let's put these back. Grab an orange and a red. The red's 10, 10, 10. We just did that. Analyze this. Make sure this is 1, 1, 1. The 2, 2, 2 to start off with. I think that's fine. So you're saying do this and this. That one plus this one. Those in the center. Bone meal these guys. Now we have the RNG chance of getting the red ones as well. That's a red. That's an orange. So if we put the orange in here, that's a 767. Okay. You might have convinced me. You might have convinced me. This should be a 10, 10, 10. It's a 5, 5, 5. Interesting. So that got half. Okay, so I see how that's working. We had a 10, 10, 10 with a 2, 2, 2. We crossbred them. It got half the stats, 5, 5, 5, because of that. But when the orange mutated, it got half the stats between them, which is a higher number, which doesn't really make sense. They got a 7, almost 7, 7, 7. So if we do this orange again, plus that 10, 10, 10. I'm curious how this works now. That's red. The only problem is that you're gonna get red bone meal. There's an orange. Let's see what this one is. I can feel your heartbeat, guys. So in 2 breeds, we went from a 222 to a 1099. I'm gonna have to say this is better. Absolutely, this is better. As long as you have the 10, 10, 10 pairing already. Like, we literally almost just got a 10, 10, 10 orange seed in 2 breeds. We're almost there. Might as well just go all the way. I'm curious though if it would be the same with like a 111, like if that would make any difference. There's a 10, 10, 10 orange seed. Wow. That is like so fast. Okay. You made a believer out of me. Pretty sure the same method works in regrowth. I'm sure that's not a pack specific thing. I'm sure that's agricraft specific. Agricraft. I can word. No, really, I can word. A fail orange. Get out of here. Nobody likes you, 1099 orange or whatever you were. All right, that's cool. I like learning new, faster methods of doing things. Thanks for that tip. I will be using that in the future if I remember it, which I hope I will. My memory isn't that bad, is it? Oh, I needed all those. Summer, fire. So we needed, what was it, 16 red or was it 8 red? I think it was 16 red. I think it was only 8 yellow. Now I gotta look. I don't remember what this is. 16 yellow, 8 red. Yellow. So will that work like on any flower? It doesn't have to be the parent. If I take yellow plus something that never would even combine with yellow, like orange, will that get the traits? I think that should, right? We need to do this anyway because we need more of these yellow petals, but I am curious. There's yellow. I only went to a 333. That's kind of disappointing. But it's still good. I mean, 333 is nothing to like really scoff at. What also makes this method good is you don't have to worry about the clippers and you clogging your inventory full of a whole bunch of random seeds and clippings and things like that. There's a second one. So how does that work? That's a 10, 10, 10. This is a 333 and we got a 222? Or did I just scan the wrong one? Oh, we got 555. I scanned the wrong one. I was like, I went backwards. I've never seen that before. Yeah, that did go backwards. So we went with a 555 plus a 10-10-10. We got 3-3-3. So it has to be the same parent, or it has to be a parent or whatever. So the yellow flower, yellow seeds. To get these, we would need the recipe for that. So we have to do with an orange tulip or a dandelion, both of which I'd have to remove some of my podzol for. That would just be annoying. It's interesting though. Yeah, we went backwards. I've never seen that happen before in AgriCraft. But then again, I've never really tried breeding like this. I think we're just going to go for the plus method on this one just because I don't want to do the dandelion thing. I don't want to have to remove some of my podzol for dirt and then grow other seeds. I mean, this way isn't like super slow, but the other way definitely is faster. It's just less convenient in this particular case. It's good to know though, same parent, same parent. So 676. Do. Oh, probably help if I bone meal the plants. Might help. Bone meal. Oh, come on now. What did? Oh, I doing all the fails. Bone meal. Eight, 7, 7. Nine, 9, 7. So one more or two more breeds and we should be done with the yellows and we can move on to something a little bit more interesting. Do it. Do it. Do it. That bone meal hypno derp, I don't know what you're talking about. That's a 10, 10, 9. One more breed, we do it. Actually, let's throw these other ones away. So 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop, boop. That will be our 10, 10, 10. Should be anyway. Done. All right, seeds go bye-bye, and that's it. Cool, our inventory is ready to go. So I don't think we need any more AgriCraft stuff on us. So let's put all this stuff away. So we needed 16 of the yellows. I don't think we needed orange, did we? Was light gray. All right, let's get all of that stuff out of here. All right, so we were looking to make this guy. So that is summer fire, 8 red, 16 yellow, 16 gray. Yeah, we have everything ready to go. So we have stuff over here for our Terra Steel, I think so. Let's finally get this one done. Oh, that's where that other mana steel came from earlier. That I said, where did I get that other one from? It was from this recipe. You guys probably already told me in the chat, didn't you? A while ago. Well, your world looks interesting. Do you want to show us around? I can, sure. Sure. Most of the stuff that you're looking at right now is like our temporary areas. Like we're gonna set up like proper areas for this stuff. Dancer in the Dark, didn't I already? I must have gotten another achievement since I made the last Terra Steel from Botania. So this is like our agricraft / temporary magical area. We just have like some basic Botania things set up and a little bit of Thaumcraft stuff set up. Yeah, so each one of these little sections, there's like 4 of them on this main area. This one's always been like the temporary thing. This one right here is just containing our lasers, our assembly tables. The lasers are all underground. Right there, we got a big old stack of lasers. That's the maximum amount. I think that's the maximum amount you can actually fit into that space underneath the assembly tables. So those are assembly tables. QED stuff, smeltery. We haven't really done too much good stuff on this side of the base. Our center areas are applied energistics. We got all of our 64K drives here. This one's gonna be for like other like one-off things like block storage containers or whatever. Liquid storage, the fluid storage, Thaumcraft, essence storage, and then our auto crafters. These are most of our machines. Like we have automated applied energistics crafting here. Some of these are automated, some of these are just kind of like manual. Like I need to do 1 or 2 crafts, so I come over here and use these machines. So we got a lot of that stuff set up over here. We got our IC2 area, all of our nuclear reactors. We are currently making a ridiculous amount of UU matter, which I want to increase even further and make this stuff faster. But yeah, we're currently replicating iridium ore so we can make more solar panels, so we can make more UU matter, so we can make more iridium, so we can make more solar panels, etc., etc. So that's what we're doing right now. We need the solar panels to go into recipes later, so we're gonna need a lot of that stuff anyway. So yeah, the reactors are all automated. These are our automated IC2 machines. Got the patterns and so on and so forth in those. This over here is kind of like our automated things that we never really need to touch ever. So we have like automated lava generation that's feeding into bedrockium drums. We got 2 bedrockium drums full. We have automated obsidian, netherrack, endstone, crushed endstone, and clay. These are things like we never have to touch. We have automated all the different forestry circuit boards over here. These are all making the intricate, and that actually is stored down here. So we got a full chest of those. Every different one of these electron tubes we have automated. Whenever we need crafting, just pulls from here, gets automatically refilled. Yep. And then top floor, automated sugarcane farm using bone meal, automated glowstone farm using the forestry fertilizer with the sneaking mode on the autonomous activators. Got floating blocks from the ex nihilo glitch or whatever that is. Those are just rendered in the wrong spot. We were using this for our mushroom factory, like we were grabbing mushrooms, harvesting them while we're making soul sand, because the witch water does that. We almost have 500,000 of both mushrooms, so I just turned this thing off. I just stuck a lever on the side. So we're no longer harvesting mushrooms. This was our automated reinforced stone production. You can see there's a problem with it. We still haven't fixed that yet. And then automated Thaumcraft essence station over here, where we're just storing all that stuff digitally. We have our mob farms over here. It's not a whole lot of mob farms going on. We're only farming endermen and wither skeletons at the moment. We'll be expanding this out. We need to do spiders at some point. We were doing slimes down here, but we've turned that off too. We haven't really needed it. And then we have wisp spawner down here, which is turned off as well. We just have so many essence, there's not a lot of point for doing wisp spawning. We have a small bee area set up over here, which we kind of like mess around with every now and then, and not really going ham on the bees yet. That's what this area is. And then we have like the underside of our main area where like all of our applied energistics, like the auto crafters, the ME controllers, a lot of P2Ps. Like the whole thing that I want to do with the base is not run energy conduits everywhere. Like we're trying to use P2P tunnels for pretty much everything. In some cases it just makes sense, like you have to power a bunch of different machines, so you just have one P2P tunnel sending the power over here. But yeah, we got our IC2 power set up. Lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff. What do you need the reinforced stone for? The reinforced stone is used for these blocks. The draconium infused obsidian. To make the reinforced obsidian. So that is the reinforced metal, crushed obsidian plus reinforced stone. I think reinforced stone might be used for something else, but that's one of the main uses for it. How are you getting fluid into the barrels? Can you only import from the top, or are you derping? The barrels, you're talking about this one? You can push fluid into like these drums from any side. Extract or push fluid in from any side. I think it's only the portable tanks you can only extract from the bottom or the side. You can't extract from the top. Kind of like you can't push fluid into it from the bottom, I think. I might be wrong on that. Gilbrain, are you trying to say you think my base looks ugly? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what you're telling me? It sounds like that's what you're trying to say to me, which is a little rude. It is a little rude. Okay, so we need some buckets. Adam Gaming Channel just dropped 100 bits in the chat. Lunchtime bit drop. Hope you're having a good day, Hypno. Well, thank you very much. If I could word, I'd be having a better day. What's the floor block? We are using quartz. Bum, bum. All right, so Petal Apothecary, we're gonna try something crazy that people are saying, that we're able to right click and use the same recipe again. Oh, we need seeds. I don't believe this is true, but after seeing the last thing, I have to believe it. You said you right click with an empty hand to add back the last recipe. What the? How have I never seen that before? I don't believe it. This is like some kind of crazy. It's crazy. Some kind of crazy black magic that shouldn't be happening, but it does happen. Bum, bum. That's crazy. Words are hard sometimes. They are. Okay. So I think we're good. We should be able to do some stuff here with these flowers. We need to get to the point where we can do the Elven portal, because I don't think the regular mana spreaders can handle the amount of mana these flowers are gonna make. So can we do this? We were just waiting on. We were waiting on the terrasteel, weren't we? For some reason. Oh, we need to do 2 more Terra Steel. Whoops. Oh my goodness. Okay. I was thinking we only needed 2 for that. Isn't the Natura pylon used for the Elven portal? We might use our Terra Steel for that then. We have enough mana for another Terra Steel? Almost. Pretty close. A diamond, that. Pearl. Just do it. Yeah, the design for the base we're going for is clean. We're not trying to make it pretty. There it is. All right, so we are pretty much now just waiting. I wonder though. I wonder if I put down one of these flowers, if it would make like a big difference here. Achievement get meltdown. Or did I go to the wrong thing? Which one are you bound to? That's the right one. There it goes. There it goes. We can literally get rid of all of these things now. Like, we can literally get rid of all of this. That one flower is doing everything those guys are doing. More than everything. So we only need the one flower. Okay, that's pretty good, I have to say. You're heading out to lunch? All right, Razzle, have a good lunch. All right, get rid of all this stuff out of here. I don't think we need that or that on us at the moment anyway. Window flames out of here. So we're pretty much waiting on one more Terra Steel. I don't need that or that. We have plenty more of those guys ready to go. Let's move that a little bit closer and get rid of this thing. There we go. Now, are you connect? Yeah, you're connected to the wrong one. So we should set up like a dropper or a dispenser or something that'll shoot into this thing. I think it might be like every. We should probably count. I'm getting like 25 to 30 seconds. Did I not make a dispenser before? I thought I had a dispenser. Or did I spell it wrong? Maybe I was spelling it wrong. Oh, I made a dropper is what I made. So if we do a timer on this, I'm gonna set this for like 30 seconds. Where did you dig most of the time? Nether, Deep Dark, or normal world Mistcraft? Are you talking to me? There is no... This is Skyblock. There is no land. The Nether is completely void. You can't get to the Deep Dark. There is no normal world. Mistcraft is not in this mod pack. Did that eat a thing? Is 30 seconds going to be enough for this flower? Oops, that went into my inventory. I think it went into my inventory anyway. I think 30 seconds is about the right amount of time for this. I think it was closer to about 27 seconds. See, look at all this time we have right now where it's not doing anything. So we could lower the time down from here. It might be closer to 25 seconds. It's got like that large buffer that's slowly going down, and then when it eats food, it's got to wait a few seconds before it starts filling back up. So 25 seems reasonable. Might even be less than that. Let's try going... Oh, that was 26. Let's try going 24. It's completely empty now, and then it fills back up. 24 might be about the lowest I want to go with that. Yeah, 24, let's go 25, just to be safer. Just so we're not wasting any potential stuff. And so we can really make this go faster when we get better mana spreaders. Since we're using these default ones, they can only shoot mana so fast. As soon as we get the Elven portal, we can get some Dreamwood. And then we can make the Elven mana spreaders. And then we'll be able to do this whole process a little bit faster. You'll be able to get the mana out of this flower faster. Yeah, this is like so much faster than those 8 Endoflames we're using. It's just constantly sending mana. If you dress like a flower, will you auto feed you with bacon too? I might. Oh no, you might be wasting bacon if you send it too fast, right? We only got 11,000 of it. But the thing is, this is probably going to be our main way of getting mana in the future. So we don't have a farm set up right now to actually make the stuff. So I'd rather not waste it, but we do have plenty of the stuff like already pre-made. Like we have a lot of the firm tofu already ready to go, and then more of the silken tofu. I mean, we could set this thing back up. I'm not sure if we want to use this food, or if like maybe... What was it? The bacon, epic bacon mushroom cheeseburger, or maybe the supreme pizza. This might be easier to craft. I don't know, we need a lot more things for that. What goes, okay, hold on a second. What goes into the epic bacon? Just the colors? Tofu and then a bunch of different dyes. And all of that's farmable. We'd probably just stick with the epic bacon, I think. I think we already have everything set up. We have all the seeds and stuff to make all of this. But either way, we still got 11,000 to go, and I don't think we're ever going to go through that much anytime soon. Am I close to the dye bees? We actually have like a red and a blue bee, but we don't have like the princesses, so we can't make more of them. I wouldn't say we're close, no. You know what? Speaking about bees, I did set up a list of all the different ones we need. So it was energetic plus silicon were the ones that we needed. Ferris plus skystone makes that silicon, so we have the Ferris bee already done. There was... We needed the... Oh my goodness, what was that one bee? Okay, so to make the mystical flower, or the mystical bees, we're gonna need a noble bee, which we already have, and a monastic bee. Monastic, or however you say that. And that was the one from the villager trade. We should probably get that bee going, because that is gonna be like the entry point into like the whole magical bee side. So we only have one noble, which is not good. We have a bunch of the noble princes, or drones, whatever. So we should probably start duplicating this one just in case this breed doesn't work right. No, it was a monastic. So we got this from villager trading. I had 12 of those. I think let's do this first. If this breed doesn't go right, like we just fail at that, we'll set up a bunch of noble bees on auto. So this should hopefully give us the mystical bee. Mystical plus cultivated will equal eldritch, both of which we need. Put those away for now. The epic bacon is the best food you can get in the game since it only takes one firm tofu, the 8 dies. One firm tofu plus the 8 dies, right. Stuffed eggplant is really good and only 2 seeds. We're looking for whichever food's gonna last the longest, since I want to use that for these flowers here. I believe epic bacon, supreme pizza, and the bacon mushroom cheeseburger are the 3 top end foods that you can get. There might be something else that might be on par with that, but those are like the 3 I know about. They're like the top end. They give you like full hunger and saturation or whatever. So we're waiting for this to get halfway full once again. So instead of staring at that, we should work on something else. Alright, so epic bacon, we'll look at that later. So the Conjuration catalyst was the thing we're gonna make, but I think we're gonna save these nature pylons unless there's something else preventing us from doing that. We're gonna save that for the Elven gateway. Let's see if we can do that. Was it Elven gateway core? This. We need the primal charm, demonic slate. That's tier 4. We can't do this yet. So we will use those to make the conjuration catalyst, I suppose. You know, another thing we could do that we're not doing right now, and I don't know why, is we could literally set up more of these with more mana spreaders shooting into this thing. Like, we don't have to do just one flower. Let's do that. We already have the other flowers made. We might as well make more mana spreaders. Or did it make more? No. So mana spreader. We have plenty of black, I guess. Works for me. Let's make some more living wood. That's how we do it. Yeah. That's how we do it. Did I bring the stream down today? I did, yep. We switched servers. People were having stream freezing issues on the other ingest server we were using, the San Jose. Will that have perfect sight, or do I have to move that a little bit? Looks like that should work. It's just not pretty, but it should work. Okay, so let's set down like 3 more of these flowers and we'll link them up appropriately and then give them all dispensers. You need 2 full mana pools for opening the Elven portal? Not full mana pools, no. They do need a bit of mana, but they don't have to be full. Actually, I think we're gonna set this up in a different way. They have to be like maybe a quarter full, if that, I think. It uses a bit of mana to actually start the portal, and then it kind of like slowly drains. It's not a lot, but it's enough. Like if you're leaving it open for an extended period of time, you probably want to shut it down. So these flowers, I found out from regrowth, like you can't have them super close to each other, otherwise they eat each other's food. And if you put too much food into them, like they just eat the food and nothing happens. So you want them spread out a little bit, like a block of space between each one is perfectly fine. From what I could tell. Then we'll probably set up another one like right here or something. All right, let's link these flowers up. So this one's gonna go to this one. This one can go to the middle one. This should be fine. That one we already have set up, and this one will go to this side. Looks good to me. All right, so now we just need to get 3 more droppers. Red out of the way. This stuff should work. I don't know if that's gonna reach. And this is set to 25-second delay. All right, so timer will go here. Just making that all ghetto. I think that works for everybody. All right, now we just need to get the bacon. I'll fix that redstone here in a minute. I just want it hooked up. There we go. So now we should do it like 4 times faster. Way to make sure all these are starting to shoot their mana. Looks like it. There we go. Now we're producing mana. Did I bring the stream down today? Yeah, I think I already answered that a second ago or a little bit ago. Have a 3x3 pickup? No, they're work just fine. Like this. Like this flower can only pick up in a 3x3 around it, right? So like this area, but since the dispenser, the dropper, shooting it right here, it's out of its range. So just putting 1 block of space between them is perfectly fine to make sure that they are sending all the mana they need to. You can see we have 4 mana spreaders, 4 of the flowers, and each flower sending to its own spreader. So if one of those wasn't sending, we'd know there would be a problem. Yeah, we got 4 beams, perfectly fine. Botania potency lens, power out mana spreaders, they share more mana. Okay. I have never used lenses on mana spreaders. Never done it. Like I've used Botania before in its very basic form just to make enough mana to do the things I needed to do. I've never really explored a lot of things in the Botania mod. So if you guys do have suggestions that I should be doing like that, definitely welcome. So the potency lens. Potency lens. We're gonna fire plus this. Does this say, oops. Does this say mana spreader, a pulse mana spreader, and a lens, slam ball, the velocity lens. Oh, here it is. The potency lens will double the amount of mana a mana burst can carry. However, the beam comes slower and it starts to lose mana. It does. So is that something that we want? If the beam goes slower, does it go twice as slow? I know each like pulse is more, but if it goes half the speed, does that really do anything for us? Here, I'll add Monster Cat bought us back. Is this worth doing? Do you guys know? Potency and velocity lenses and crafting with slime ball. So the velocity makes it go faster. Okay, that's what you guys think. Combine the two. The velocity lens will drastically increase the speed at which mana bursts travel, but not only does the beam start to lose mana a lot faster, it can also carry a bit less. Okay, so this will make the beam go faster, this will make the beam go more. And you can combine them in a crafting grid with the slime ball. So that is the mana lens plus a rune of fire, and a mana lens plus a rune of air. Where is my thing? Right there. Guys, where's my glasses? Have you seen my glasses? Rune of fire and air, huh? You know, let's just do one. Slime ball. Velocity. That's all easy stuff to craft up. Oop. Whoopsie. All right, so potency, velocity. I was really expecting this thing to just like drain really fast. So, whoops, I grabbed the bacon apparently. Maybe I didn't. So is that sending more mana overall? I know it's supposed to be with the lens, but it looks like it's still at the same rate. 24 or 25 seconds later, we send another food and then it like fills up again, right? I guess these are still sending, right? So that is a little bit faster. Yeah, those are always full. Like these are probably not sending as fast as they could be. Oh, I see. It's sending like a quarter bar at a time. And those are okay. Yeah, that is working better. That definitely is working better. Okay, I'm down with that. We need to make some more runes of air and stuff. Oh, our mana pool is almost full now. Goodness, let's get some more terra steel going. I wasn't sure I was seeing a difference there, but there definitely is a difference. Boop, boop, boop. Using bees for epic bacon would be awesome. The possibility, once we get to Gendistry, we'll be able to get like all the different crafting dyes and stuff. Potency enough would have been enough. Potency alone would have been enough. Okay, so there's our 4 Terra Steel. We couldn't do the Elven Gateway Core because we need Primal Charm, and we also need the Magician's Blood Orb, which is a tier 3. We should do that. That is a Thaumium block. Let's actually get that crafting too. I got so many things I'm trying to do at one time. It's like I keep getting distracted. But these are all things we got to do. Like, this might not be the most necessary thing at this point in time, but it's still something we need to do. All right. I said I wanted to do this earlier as well. We're kind of now at the point of this where I can't really keep up. Like, we're gonna need more of those health pads. No, I guess not. I guess I can keep up. When you get the other mana spreaders, you can add the lenses to them. It'll have even better results. Nice. I've only ever used the Elven one. I don't know how much better whatever the 3rd tier spreader is. I'm sure it's better. I just don't know how much better it is. Codeman X just dropped 100 bits. Stream is working much better. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. All right, there is our tier 3 blood orb. Boop, 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 boop. There, link it. Okay, so now we got a tier 3 blood orb. Sweet, so we can get rid of this one. That's so weak. Get this weak thing out of here. Get all those. Yeah, thanks for the bits. I do appreciate that. Guess we're gonna make more living wood too. You place the fallen Canidae from Botania near the blood altar. It gives you regen 3. Doesn't that require mana in order to work? I imagine that's like a function flower that requires mana. How do you make thaumium? Like, every time you throw iron into the Thaumcraft thing, it never works. Put in 4 ender pearls and then put in 8 ender pearls and then put in 4 mana steel. You should look at your recipe and make sure it's the same one. The recipes in Infinity Evolved Expert or Skyblock are different than the default recipes. So if you're using a different mod pack, it might be different, but yeah, the easiest way is half a stack of ender pearls and 4 mana steel in this particular mod pack. All right, I'm good with that. So we probably should make more of those lenses, I would imagine, the velocity and the potency, both of which are kind of cool. I like it. Yeah, I've never used those before. So potency, velocity, in order to make these things, we needed Rune of Air. We get 3 of those. So we only got to do 1 more recipe. So that's carpet, feather, string. We should probably do 2. Carpet, feather, string, 6 mana steel. What else do we need? We need 2 air shards. And some living walk in our wand. Living walk. So does that work better on the mana spreader for like doing this crafting? I bet it would, wouldn't it? Yeah, the environmental controller from RF Tools. That's probably, yeah, that's something I've done before. Why not automate the living rock and living wood? Because that would take more time than I'm willing to invest into it right now. I probably will do it at some point. It's something I want to do. It's on the list of things to do. Just haven't done it yet. There's a flower that negates the effect of magnets. You can use that to ensure that food goes into the gourmet flowers instead of... Okay. You know what? I do know about that flower. I've never made it before, but I do know about it. So we'll check that out as well. For right now, it seems like, unless I'm too close to it, the flowers generally eat the food like right away. I think there's only been like 1 or 2 times where it's actually gone into my inventory. At least it looked like it did. I don't know if it actually did. Let's do that. Those are these, and we need to do the fire ones. So that's fire shard, nether wart, blaze lamp. Let's do this. We'll do 2 recipes of those as well. Fire shard, I should have grabbed it when I was on this before. Blaze lamp, nether wart, nether brick. Anything else we need? I'm sure there is. The 6 mana steel. All right. I guess I did put that up, didn't I? Should have done one more click. Oh, I put it in. Oh no, it's right here. I thought I put that up. Boop. All right, we'll put that up now. All right, clean up the inventory. I got too many things going on here. It's hard for me to keep track of what I'm trying to do. Buckets. We need like 2 of those. The terra steel. Don't need the dirt. Don't need the Botania book. I think we're good. So Q, 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 Q. On the list, I got a list. Definitely need a list when you're playing a mod pack like this. There's just so many things to do in this mod pack. Like, you start working towards one thing, it's like, oh, I gotta veer off because it requires this other item. And you go do that, and it's like, oh, I gotta stop doing this and automate this other thing that this other item requires. And by the time you get back to what you're trying to do originally, you completely forgot. Like, you really do need a list for this pack. What's on the list? We got a lot of things on the list. We got a lot of things to automate. Automated Botania is kind of the thing that's on the list right now that we're trying to do, so we can get a bunch of mana steel, and then eventually a bunch of terra steel is what we're gonna need. Click it. All right, so there's that. So let's make our other lenses. How many more do we need? 3 more? Maybe 4 more lenses? No. Yes. No, we need 8 more. They don't stack. There's those. Do these stack? Those don't stack. Sir Guy 2 just subscribed. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate that. Okay, there's those guys. 4 slime balls. This 4. 4, please. So boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 and a boop, boop, and a boop. What did I do here? Oh, no, I did it the wrong way! Rip! Can I undo that? Can I shift right click? It's different! It's the same, but it's different! Did I grow up near where I live now, or did you move to Montana later in life? I was about 11 when we moved to Montana. When my parents moved us here. Did I break it? Oh, the mana pool's full. I was like, why is that not doing anything? That would be why. So can we make the spark? Let's turn this thing off for a second. I need more mana pools. Can we make spark augments? We're looking for a recessive spark. That requires imbued tier 3. Do we have any more imbued? What am I looking for? I'm looking for a thing. What am I looking for? It is a thing, and it does stuff. The arcane stone block is what I'm looking for. It actually doesn't do stuff at all. I lied to you. But it was what I was looking for. We need to put a recessive spark augment on that mana pool, and then we can set a couple of other mana pools up nearby with regular sparks on it, and then that'll be extra mana storage. It's definitely a thing that we need. Or hearts. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, do I need... Okay, I didn't even look. Wait. Oh, the pixie dust. Right. I didn't see that. Pixie dust. Okay, well, we'll just have this thing prepared. Imbued slate. So the Elven Gateway Portal, what are we waiting on for this one? Oh, what? No, that's the wrong one. I was like, what? No, that is... What? Oh, wow. Okay. Soul of the World. Primal Charm. We have the Underdew. We have the Living Wood. We have the Magicians. Yeah, we have the Magicians. So we need the Primal Charm, which requires a tier 4 altar. Dang it. So we can't do Spark yet. I guess we could do a mana spreader to another pool then. We could do a mana spreader to another pool. Not the ideal method, but it would work. So we could move this. We'll put another pool here. So we have extra mana being stored. We can put this right here. I need another mana spreader to shoot from here to here, but I think that's what we're gonna do now. Let's grab another spark. It should be able to pull from both of those. We'll go and turn this back on now. Alright, let's make some Terra Steel, boys. Let's try and make, I guess, up to 4 more of these for right now. Mana Steel. So. What does the spark do? The spark transfers mana from a mana pool to your terrasteel plate, or from one mana pool to another, depending on the augments, like really fast, like way faster than a mana spreader can do. So like if you were trying to use a regular mana spreader to make this terrasteel, it would take longer than 5 minutes, and all of your ingredients for the terrasteel would just despawn. It just takes too long. Like you saw right there, it took like 30 seconds, maybe 25 seconds to make that terrasteel. That's like how fast it can move compared to like a regular mana spreader. Pretty good. You can make 2 terrasteel per full pool of mana, so we should be able to do another one here. Yeah, for making terrasteel, sparks are the way to go. You can kind of see the beam going over there. If you look at the mana pool, you can just see it being slurped out too, which is pretty crazy. All right, so we got plenty of mana being generated right now. We got a little bit of storage space for the extra mana. We could continually chain this to more and more these spreaders and stuff, which is kind of silly. We really need to get that Elven portal up so we can make spark augments and have multiple pools around for more storage. That'll be in the future. So we got 6 terrasteel. So to make the Conjuration catalyst, we needed to do this recipe. I think we can do that now. I think the terrasteel was the hardest part of that. So there's 2 nature pylons. And then we needed another alchemy catalyst. We need... Okay, some more brew stands. We have 1. All right, let's go put those through the thing. That needs to be turned off for the moment. Do. All right, so we got those done now. Alchemy catalyst, we just need the Salus Mundus and golden chalk. Oh, that might be a thing. We have another golden chalk. We only made 1, didn't we? The golden chalk. Let's look at this recipe real quick. I remember that being pain. So mandrake, gold nugget, ritual chalk, ritual chalk. Do we have that? Okay, we have the ritual chalk, so we need mandrake, gold nugget. Only 1.2 million of those. That's all we need. And the witch's cauldron. We should be able to do that. Q. How far am I off from doing the witch trick? What is the witch trick? Kookaburra? That's a creeper. Hi. You wanna be my friend? You wanna be my friend? Hey guys, I got a friend. Hi. Oh, and he's gone. I had a friend. Hi. You're back. Welcome back. How you doing? Yeah? Uh-huh. Great. Want to come hang out? Hey, let's go on a tour of the base. Oh, and he's gone. I had a friend and now he's gone. Yeah, you get cursed every now and then when you do brewing and whatever. I don't know which. These are silly. I'm hairy legged. No, I'm waffle inclined. What does that even mean? Finely groomed. Okay, we're good with that. Cheese flavored. Ugh. Creeper, it's my buddy. Hi. Hi. Let's go on the base tour. Come on. Let's go. I'll show you like all my solar panels. Come on. Go faster. Walk faster. Come on. Come on. And he's gone. Okay, anyway. So we need, I think we have everything now, right? Except for the Salus Mundus. But we do have plenty of balanced shards. Cook up like 16 of those. Wait, we're going over here. Get it, furnace. It's the one where you have the witches above your blood altar and you put them on a wooden spike or something to damage them slowly. It doesn't kill them, so essentially gives you infinite blood. I actually didn't know about the wooden spike trick with them. Like, I've always done the Well of Suffering. Does a wooden spike actually work? I thought you need the ritual in order for like whatever you damage nearby. It's a zombie! Hi. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, looking a little green today. You want to see what I'm doing to the rest of your buddies? Come here. I'll show you. You're probably not gonna like it. Oh, and he's gone. I'm just gonna show him the mob farm. Oh, I know what the wooden spike does. But I thought you had to have the ritual set up, and the ritual is what does the AoE damage. It's a spider! It's gone. Bum, bum, bum. So we should have everything now to do this. Except for the block. For the lamp. We can craft that. So let's make this thing. Can we make this now? Boom! Conjuration Catalyst. And finally take that off the list. Arcane Stone can come off the list. So this little guy right here, this will duplicate our Arcane Stone blocks. So we have, I don't know, 14 of those. I got 28. 56. It's way better than doing the crafting. Alright, that's all of our mana. So that's way better. Whenever we need to do that again, that's what we're going to be doing, just crafting a stupid amount of those. So we needed 2 more Terra Steel in order to make the Elven Gateway Core, or set up the portal. So we do need the pylons. So before we can do that, though, we do need, like, this junk. I guess we do need another Terra Steel for that as well. So we're kind of stuck not being able to do the Elven stuff just yet. So we're going to move on from that for now. So this is the kind of setup that I was looking at doing for doing automated Botania, except not right there. We're going to set it up here somewhere. I guess we'd be fine like setting it up like on one of these patches maybe. Kind of next to the witchery area, I guess. I don't even know what we're doing in this section. Yeah, I think having some Botania mana production right here just makes sense. Let's go ahead and undo what we have down here. We'll reset it up there. Let's turn this off. We'll use up the rest of our mana. All right, guys. So we will take a quick 3-minute break. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we play a little bit of Infinity Evolved Skyblock. We're gonna take a 3-minute break so I can get up, stretch, use the restroom, fill up my coffee, do all these kinds of things. Yeah, I don't think we've taken a break today, have we? Did we take a break earlier? I don't think so. Anyway, first break of the day, I'm pretty sure. It's been about 3.5 hours. We'll be right back, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the music. BRB. All right, guys, let's get back to it. Yeah, some trolls are just playing dumb. Like, I saw SD took him out real quick, but just the stupidity. He's just permanently banned now. But coming into a stream, and the very first thing you say is somebody looks old who's listening to music like this century's music. Like, since when is there an age restriction on music, first of all? And if that's the first thing you're gonna say going into a stream, like, you can come up with something better than that. Let's be honest. As far as trolls go on a scale of 1 to 10, that's like a 0.5, maybe a 1. Like, that's pretty pathetic anyway. So we are, oh, did I turn this back? Oh, I didn't turn this back on. Oh no, we were waiting for this to fill up. We're gonna use up all this mana, and then we are going to okay, we're gonna move the Botania out of here. I think we split these apart and do that, drops them in different stacks so it goes faster. I think. Seems legit anyway. Seems like it's going faster. And we're done. You got you at the word idiot, don't care how they wrap it up, right? Like, they think they're being cute and clever and they're gonna get a response, but we see trolls all the time. It doesn't matter what it is that they're saying. If you're trolling, you're trolling, and you get banned, timed out, whatever, and nobody even cares about you ever again. All right, let's move our Botania land out of here. It's so weird how this is like the only things that you can't instant break with the Vajra. It's so weird. Right, we'll put the Terra Steel stuff up that keep this on us. Pale Apothecary, we're gonna have to find a place for sparks. The dirt we don't need because we're gonna have plenty of that around. We will need the droppers. Blocks of quartz. I'm gonna need more of that to fill in the holes down here. Yeah, my redstone is like pretty pro. It was pretty pro. Let's be completely honest here. I know you guys are all jealous. I might release a tutorial on how to do redstone like I did. We'll have to see how it goes, like if I got time in my busy redstoning schedule. You can't even break that instantly. That is so weird. If you stream for 3 hours, how does the uptime tell you have streamed for almost 2 hours? The uptime only tells you from the last time I went live. We brought the stream down to change ingest servers. Yeah, I'm pretty much Seth Bling is pretty much what this is. I know you guys don't quite understand what I was doing there with the redstone, why it looks so amazing, but yeah, it's just because, you know, you guys just aren't as good as me, pretty much is what that is. I'm not trying to gloat or anything, but I'm trying to gloat a little bit about my redstone abilities. Pretty pro. All right, let's get this out of here. What? Boop, boop, boop. All right, we're gonna have to do the same thing with our Thaumcraft area too. I did remove the witchery oven. I know that's a big deal. I did remove that, and I put that up here if you guys didn't see that. So all the witchery stuff is now together. Zupa! Did you start playing Regrowth? I liked Regrowth. It is quite a challenging pack. If you like this pack with like the recipe changes and the difficulty level, Regrowth is almost on par. It's a little less involved, but some of the things are a little bit more complex. Like all the applied energistics stuff, like you need the forestry circuits, the tubes, the electron tubes or whatever to make. It's a pretty fun pack. I do like it. I definitely think it was worth my time putting into it. So I think what we're gonna end up doing, we should probably put like the runic altar in the center here. Then we could end up having like multiple spreaders pointing at this thing. We'll do like Manapool here and here. Then we'll have like a spreader pointing over here. We should probably just go ahead and get these things set up now. Bring that back. All right, that should be fine. Then we'll need some way to get the mana over into here. So the center point, I think, is this block. Is that centered? That looks centered. Figure out the center point over here. That'd be about this block. Nope. Wrong. This one. Is that centered? That looks centered. That might be off a block. I'm looking at it. Hold on a second. Let's get the measuring tape. Let's just be super accurate about this. So we go from here. I'm just gonna mark this thing. That's 6. That's 6. I think we're good. Can't click it. That's 6. All right, that should be the center. It just didn't look centered to me. I assume this one's gonna be the same way. If that's 6 away, that's all we care about. Yeah, okay. So that is where probably our main mana pool is gonna go. These will have recessive sparks on them, and then they'll push out to this one, I think. Or maybe we'll have like other mana pools lined up over here, something like that. And those will be unmarked, so those will push over to here, and then these can push into this one, which we'll send over. We'll do something like that. You just started playing Regrowth, you got Iron last night, you're gonna copy your design with using P2Ps everywhere. I would recommend it. It makes things easier, in my opinion. In fact, actually, what we might do is we might have mana spreaders here. Like that and this. Oop, not like that. Not like this. Maybe something like this. Then we could have like our main mana storage like along these lines, maybe. I don't know. We'll figure this all out as we go. But for right now, that's kind of what I'm thinking at the moment. That could change. That could change. We might have like our runic altar over here and like have a bunch of mana storage over in this area, not like right there between those two. I mean, this stuff doesn't really matter that much. Yeah, we could do like mana pools directly in the center here. I'm not sure what the range is on the sparks, and that's my only concern. I don't know if like if we have a mana pool right here with a spark on it, if it'd be able to reach like over here. I think you can see the range on the sparks when you use the wand or whatever, but we'll worry about that later. Let's just get this set up where this is going to be mana generation going to here, and we'll figure out where we're going to send this mana. This is kind of the ideas I'm thinking about as I am building. All right, so we need these flowers. I'm not sure how we want to do this. Maybe like right here, and then we can have the mana spreader above it. I mean, I guess the mana spreaders can be like closer here. The flowers don't have to be right next to the mana spreader. It's 16 blocks, remember, right? That seems like a reasonable number. Sparks go 12 blocks. Heard 16 and 12. Now the other question is, do we want to use droppers, or do we want to do use like formation planes and apply energistics with this? We can make it more complicated. Is there a way with the formation plane that you can like have multiple formation planes and have it distribute so only one per, or do you have to have like a formation plane with an interface on separate networks? I think that's just gonna make it too complicated. It's just gonna be too complicated. Let's just do something simple. We'll do something like this. I'll obviously have to make more of these flowers. Then we could use like the Botania, either the item dropper. We use these droppers. I almost feel like I shouldn't have one in the corner because that's just gonna ruin the look. So 3 per side. That might be a fair amount. So something like that. Each of those could have its own spreader pointed at this thing. So 3. So we could like have a ring at 3 by 3. All right, let's grab some dirt. Playing around with Botania is kind of fun, in my opinion. Like, you can always do things differently. There's like no one set way to do it. So something like that. We'll have like this being a full ring of 9. Maybe I'll just have 8, because I don't think you have like one right here and one right here. With this setup, I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe we won't do this. Maybe we won't do that. So we will assume that our other flowers are going to be here, here, and here. And there. We have all 9 mana spreaders pointing to that center one. Then we have a spark moving that mana somewhere else. I think that'll be just fine. Use Botania Hourglass, the fancy timer. Okay. We might do that. So we need a few more mana spreaders here. So I guess right now we need a total of 5 more, and then we have these 2. I think that's just gonna go there into another mana pool for now until we get this thing finalized. We'll just do something like that. But we're gonna assume that we're gonna have 9 of these flowers. Didn't I make 9 of those flowers? Am I going crazy? No, that's more than 9. What am I talking about? We're gonna have 12 of those flowers. That's where my confusion is. We're gonna have 12 of those flowers, so we need 12 mana spreaders. So we need 9 more spreaders. All right, let's go make those. No. Math is hard. It is. We should be able to do. No, that's not going to go there. Do I have those in the right spot? I think we need to put like a spacer block like this. And do 3. Is that gonna be right? I think that should be fine. So do that. I know this looks ugly, but it's what we gotta do. It'd be cool if you could put sparks on flowers and not even have to deal with the mana spreaders at all. I think I would like that more. But I think we got them all pointed in there, right? Now, I'm not sure if this spreader is in the way. It kind of looks like it is, doesn't it? That looks better. So I don't know what we're going to do about the crafting out of here, or how to get the mana out of this pool. I guess we could put it underneath and shoot up into this one for now. Look, it's a mana spreader ring. It is. It is. So when we get sparks in here, we'll be able to like move that out, no problem. But for right now, I don't think this is gonna work. I guess that's fine because we don't have all the flowers made, so we can do this and we'll block like those 3, I guess. Or we could put this underneath, like I was saying. Actually, no, I was gonna say we could put this up above one block, but I don't think it'd reach. It has to be touching the pool in order to get the mana out. So I think we could put this underneath. I don't know if I've ever tried that before. I think you can do that. It's not the best in the world, but it should do something for us anyway. Yeah, we can't make the recessive augment yet. We need a tier 4 blood altar, I think, or I can't remember. We were looking at that a moment ago. We need the Elven portal, and we can't do the Elven portal. We need the pixie dust for whatever it is. We need the Elven portal, and we can't do that. The gateway core. Good. I don't think I have that on here anymore. We can't do the Elven gateway core until we have the primal charm unlocked. We also need... We have Terra Steel, that's not a problem. We have this. We don't have the soul of the world, which I guess we could make redstone soup. Was there... I think it was the primal charm is the only thing that's holding us back on this, right? We really should work towards this magician blood orb. We have that. Yeah, if we can get the Elven portal up, we can make the pixie dust and make all the augments to make our life easier. Maybe we should do this. I think I'd rather do sparks than trying to worry about lenses, Corey. I mean, it's cool that you can do that you're talking about, but I think it just makes more sense just to get the portal up and running. That way we can upgrade our spreaders too, since these are pretty inefficient for these flowers. I think it'll just help us out either way. So to get to the primal charm in Thaumcraft, does anybody know what we need to do that? Like, is that a big deal to do? I need to unlock the primal charm research first. I'm sure I do. What else can we duplicate with the conjuration block? I don't know off the top of my head. right, let's grab a chest. We'll just put all the Botania stuff away for now, and then we'll come back to this when we need Botania again. I'm glad we got to move from down below. That was really bothering me. It kind of bothers me right now that we don't have everything like set up and ready to go. But we don't need Botania right at the exact moment, so I think it's fine. We'll just keep all this stuff up here for now. So let's look at trying to get that primal charm. I don't remember what we need that imbued slate for. Probably nothing super important at the moment. All right, so Thumb and Namacon. So primal charm is the only thing that's holding us back right now, I do believe. Isn't that what this is? We can make this. Why have we not done it? Demonic slate. Is it those? The demonic slate requires a tier 4. Okay, so to get the tier 4 blood altar, we need the bloodstone. Okay, so how do we get bloodstone? So to get these guys, we need ritual stones with a weak blood shard. So we should be able to get this now. So we need the ritual binding, right? We need that dagger. Isn't it a ritual dagger? Sacrificial dagger? Dagger sacrifice. That's an Arthana and the blood altar. Wow, is that really all it is? And don't you just kill things with this thing and that gives you the blood shard? Oh, is it bound blade? So what does the dagger sacrifice do? Is that the same thing as the blood orb? I could have sworn... Okay. Bound blade. Okay. Okay. All right. I believe you guys. I remember doing that. I just remember that thing too. So the bound blade. Oh, Sword of Zephyr. The Zephyr, not Zephyr. Sword of the Zephyr. That'd be under Artifice, wouldn't it? That'd be this. Okay, we gotta unlock this first. So let's get going on a little bit of Thaumcraft research. Just a little bit. It makes blood for mobs. I could have sworn that was the dagger that you needed, though. I'm not saying you guys aren't telling the truth. It's just I'm remembering wrong. I probably won't be using that sword for anything other than specifically crafting. So if you're looking for me to have a good old time with that sword of the Zephyr, this bee, but that is a different type of mystical bee, right? Like, what is this one even used for? What is your purpose in life, sir? To make dripping combs? What? I just wanted to do a simple put two bees together and walk away and just let it do its thing for a minute. And now we're completely screwed up here. Or at least I am. Maybe you guys know what's going on. I don't. So the one with the orange stripes makes the Eldritch. So I need a mystical princess plus a cultivated drone of that type. Great. I know it doesn't matter if they're a drone or a princess, but the fact that these are named the same, like, I don't even know what the purpose of that other bee is for. So this one's gonna need a flower nearby. Let me grab another. Wait, does that need a special flower? Just regular flowers. It's actually kind of surprising that this thing works with that flower that's like way over here. I would have thought that would have been too far away, but it seems to have been working the entire time like that. Oh, that's a Botania bee, huh? Okay. So Botania added in the monastic drone or whatever that you can only get from the villagers. So the uses for this is to breed mystical. Pupil. I have no idea what's going on. We're just gonna hope this thing's working. Maybe I ran into this problem before and I completely forgot about it. Or maybe either mystical works with the correct other bee. I don't know. Either way, let's just move on. We'll come back to that later. Let's get our bound blade going. So we wanted to make the sword of the Zephyr. So we need to do this research. So let's grab paper. We'll grab scribing tools. And we're gonna buckle down and do some Thaumcraft research. Boop. That's not that bad. Tell them to... Look at all these things that are sparkly now. Is that the mixed crystal clusters that are doing that? It must be. It's so shiny. I don't know that I've ever seen any of these besides the base aspects have that little star on them. Hello, hi Hypno, is everything good? Everything's great. Thanks for asking. I thought the bees would only see the flower that was in their territory. It's like a 9x9 by whatever the default is by 8 or something like that. Thaumcraft research helper thingy. That is 5 places away. We have magic bees and we have forbidden magic and we are doing Potentia to tell them. Find that connection. So Ignis, Ira, Tellum, Ira, Ignis. So why not just Ignis the entire time? Ignis to Ira, Ignis, Ira, Ignis. Why are we even using Ira? We could literally do Ignis, Potentia, Ignis, Potentia, Ignis. I don't get this thing sometimes. There's a reason for it, but I don't get it. I don't get that. We could do this. Wait. Ignis? Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. That's why they confused me. This. And that's all we need to do, okay? And then Potentia to air. I don't know. Yeah, it just screwed me up because I had that in the wrong spot. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. Ordo, Tempest, Vacuous, Frequentatio, Aurum. Okay, Ordo. The hourglass thingy. Vacuous. Magic, Aurum. Done. Boop. Sword of Zephyr. So in order to do that, we need a Thaumium sword, 2 air shards, diamond, and great wood log. Easy. The 2 diamonds. 1 diamond, 2 air shards. And a Thaumium sword. Alright, let's do it. Telon plus Ignis equals Irem. Right, but I don't understand why it wanted me to go like that route. It just seems silly to use like those more complex aspects like that. Just seems silly, and that's what the research helper does a lot. Like, you'll notice that it goes off and uses like all these funny things for no particular reason. We gotta use our arcane infuser for the very first time. It's gonna be amazing. Boop. I was gonna be like, did we not hook that up? You know, I guess I could have checked to make sure we had all those aspects in the system. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we missing? Modus and Potentia. That would be a problem. I'm noticing recently that there's a lot of like lighting glitches around here. And I don't know what I did to cause that, but like I'm seeing a lot of these lighting glitches that I wasn't seeing before. I think that's ever since I removed the cobblestone walls. You need to hook up that arcane infuser with ME cable? Yep, you do. Got sound requests? I do not. The helper shows the most complex solution to the conduct research. I don't like using it much, to be honest. I can't be bothered to really try and figure out and memorize what aspects are part of other ones, so I use it just because I don't care. But when I'm looking at it, it's like, why is it doing this when I could just do the more simple base aspects? That's when I question it. But for the most part, it just does the job that I need it to do. I have silver ingots on me apparently for some reason. Okay, so we have the sword now. We were gonna use the sword to do what? In the binding ritual. So we need the ritual of binding for the bound blade. So I need to get myself the ritual diviner. So each of those, easy, plus the chalk, easy, man, of diamonds, easy. Okay, so then we gotta do that. The black stuff is a tier 4, so we can't do that one yet. So we just have to do the tier 1. So that is air, fire, earth, and water. Air, fire, earth, water. Good thing I made up like a lot of these extra things earlier, so now we don't have to make them now. And then we have to make the ritual chalk, which I think we have everything in the system for. Waiting for regrowth to launch. Nice, that's a good choice of a mod pack. It is pretty good. All right, and then each of those just needs to be 1,000 LP in the thing. Orb. All right, so we got the orb. We need the hearts. And then each one of these. Whoop, not you. Sir Krusty Toasty says, hey, I'm new to this stream. Really like your YouTube videos. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. that you like them so much you decided to stop by. You wish there was a book for blood magic to guide you on what to do? That would be nice. That would be nice. You only have 8,500 hearts, Hypno. You should be wasting them like this, right? I know. And one of you. Oh no, you heard some grumbling. Fast, I need someone to tell me what snack for yourself to make. I would recommend nachos. I haven't made a good plate of homemade nachos in a while. Like, I just don't keep the stuff in the house to make them. But a good plate of homemade nachos sounds delicious. So there's our ritual diviner. Now we need the ritual stones and the master ritual stone. So to make these guys, of course it's going to be reinforced slates. Why wouldn't it be reinforced slates? Okay, that makes 4. Does this thing tell me how many stones I need when I switch it? I think it does. Ritual of binding, please. There it is. So we need... Is that 16? Or is that 32 that I need? 8 blank stones, and then the other ones that's going to color for me? Oh, no, total stones, 24. Of course that's 24 and not 16. Okay, so 24 stones, and we get 4 per craft. Math is hard. So we need to do that 6 times. Plus, we need more for the master ritual stone. So we need to do that recipe 7 times. So we need 28 of these reinforced slates. That's fun. Arcane stone block. Back up we go. So it's the reinforced slate that we want. So I'm going to go ahead and pull this thing out here in a second. There's a blank slate. Bum, 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 bum. Why are we making this thing anyway? I can't remember now. It's for something important. It's super important. Also, I guess we should figure out what level. This is what we're looking for. Reinforced slate. Let's set the pattern. Boop. I do your thing. What were we making this all for? Is it really worth it? Guys, can I just cheat these items in? Do I really have to do this, guys? Guys. I know I'm doing the bound blade to make the blood shard. I can't remember why, though. They say for the Elven Gateway Core to make the demonic slate. To make the primal charm is what we're doing. So we need, yeah, primal charm. If we can get the Well of Suffering going and some of the speed runes and all that, that'd be awesome. What does it take to make a speed rune? Can I swap one of these out? Speed blood rune. What is it called? Rune of Acceleration. And a demonic slate, which is tier 4. So no, we can't even make those. Wait, no, it's this one. Speed rune. I was right. So reinforced slate, sugar, 2 blood runes, and thaumium. You know, by the time we get to the point where we can make that, it probably we will have already made everything we need to make. What you need is a creative tank with blood, right? By the time we got to this point last time, and when I was playing through in expert mode on YouTube, like we already had the blood, the creative portable tank. I think we had at that point. Speaking about that, yeah, we have iridium now, so we should be able to make like 4 quantum. Okay, we can make 3. Let's not get greedy. Do it. So it looks like we're gonna be running low on the glowstone stuff, whatever that is. Let's fill her up. The Cenarium. That's just a stupid high amount of EU that we're making right now. We're making 3 more, which is going to add another 12,000 to this. All right. That Cenarium is being made pretty quickly, though. You remember when making the ultimate hybrid was like, yeah, we made the ultimate hybrid. Now it's like ultimate hybrid quantum. What, only 3 quantums, not 4? You scrub, right? Right? I'm pretty pathetic. I think we can only fit 2 more over here, so we're gonna have to start another flower or another area. I guess another tree for that 3rd one. I guess we could start working on that. I don't know what I clicked on. I think I clicked cancel and somehow we got some in this system. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoops. That pick is too strong. Get this thing full. More blood. More LP and not blood. Lincoln Park. Remember when you made an automatic cobblestone generator? It was the best thing ever. Oop, that one? I think that's where we go. Probably could fill out the other things. Is that's one too low, isn't it? All right, keep it full, keep it full. We can do it. I believe in us. Four cheese and bacon toasts and a full wok of popcorn. Time to cook. I assume you mean bacon toasts? Either way, it sounds delicious. Okay, how are we doing over here? We got 10 of those. 16 to go. Just imagine where you'd be today if you had accidentally dropped a single bucket of lava into the void, right? You're playing on the non-Skyblock version and struggling to get the power out of your quantums. Yeah, just any of the regular copper cables work. So all you gotta do is make sure they have a clear vision to the sky. Yeah, the in 1710 you can use pretty much any cabling for IC2. It doesn't matter. Um, yeah, that is a good question. The John Cena creepers. I've seen that in other people's like streams and stuff. I don't know what mod it is that does that. I'd like to know. I think. Right. You should do an auto spawner from MFR and spawn sheep and use the autonomous activator to use the sacrificial dagger to make an auto LP farm. Possible. That is possible. What do the runes of augmented capacity and self-sacrifice take to craft? Well, we're not going through the LP too much right now. Like, I'm not sitting here having to struggle to keep it going. If I add in a bunch of speed runes, we'd probably want the self-sacrifice, but at tier 3 level, I guess we're only doing tier 2 level craft, so it still goes slow regardless. So I guess it doesn't really matter that much, but yeah, we will like put all the runes in. We'll probably get the orbs of dislocation or whatever those are for when we get stupid amounts of blood for the blood altar. Especially when we get like the creative portable tank going. I think villagers give you the most LP. Witches are self-sustaining. They'll drink potions and heal themselves. But I think villagers are the highest amount to auto get LP from. At least from the Well of Suffering, when you get that ritual going. I should look and see what it takes to do that, because I would like to get something automated here. But then again, this is like not the permanent spot. I keep saying that. Like, we're going to build a platform over here, I believe. And we're going to have like the max size blood altar here. One on each side, one for the auto blood and one for like a regular crafting. And I think our Thaumcraft stuff is going to go here. So I need to figure out what size the max size blood altar is going to be, how to properly center it properly, and then how big our Thaumcraft area needs to be as well. Yeah, the Well of Suffering is something I'm really looking forward to do, just so I don't have to do this anymore. $23 by $23 for the tier 6. Yeah, we'll probably get that centered in whatever our platform's gonna be. Build the platform as big as that's gonna be, so we have like the proper 3-block border around at the minimum. Yeah, that's more than 23 blocks, I'm sure. That's probably closer to like 40 blocks. We're gonna have it like over here, and it's gonna be like from here to like over this way. 35 blocks. So that should be enough that we could center it on there. Oh, Kelly just dropped 1,500 bits all up in the chat. Thank you very much, Kelly. I appreciate that. Yeah, when we need the altar maximum size, when we start going up to like the higher tiers of the altar, and we're gonna have it more permanently placed, we'll definitely be looking at doing that. Oop. I have a heart. Nom nom. I think your power is set up all wrong. Why use a reactor? You can turn chests into mini chests for 9 times the burn time. Then you gotta have a tree farm. Come on, hurry. How many more of these we gotta go? 5 more? So 6 times more? We're almost there. The bulk of the process has been done. Why is there no computer and monitor attached to the blood altar? You made one of your YouTube series. This setup is really cool. You know, that is a good question. That is a very good question. I just made a computer. We should have that set up. I completely forgot about that. Let's make some monitors. Bum, bum, bum. Wrong way. Label set, blood magic, paste bin, git, BM, startup, edit startup, shell dot run. Restart. Good suggestion. Good suggestion. I forgot about that thing. Gives you something to look at, too. That's really what you're going with? Why does that matter? It's just called blood magic. Because then I know how much is in there and I don't have to keep spamming this over and over and over again. Like I can spam it till it gets up to like 90, let myself heal up, and then spam it again. The code for that blood magic thing, it says beta on it, because I think I had made that originally in Agrarian Skies where I was having a redstone signal sent from the computer up to an auto spawner which would spawn more villagers, have the villagers go along a conveyor belt and then drop down into a 1x1 area which was in range of the Well of Suffering. So it was like automated that way. I think that's how that was set up. So there's some extra code in there, but you can just pretty much just put the back of the computer towards the blood altar and just put a monitor on it. I think it also shows on the screen, maybe not. But yeah, I mean, that's the most important part right here. It's just how much essence is in the altar. How many more we got? That's the last one, boys. This is the last one. What does this look like with only one monitor on here? Yeah, it doesn't fit. I'd have to make the text smaller in the program. All right, there we go. There's 28 of these things. What were we even doing? I don't even remember anymore, guys. It's been so long. We're making ritual stones. So we are going to obsidian that plus, I guess the master one will work. Apprentice, magicians. Magicians is gonna work. You know Star Wars movie code in computer craft? I've seen it before, yep. It's on a disc. I think you can only get the disc if you craft it or you find it in a dungeon or something like that. I think is how that works. All right, there's that. We need to make one master ritual stone. That's the exact right amount for everything we need. So where are we going to set up this ritual of binding? I guess it doesn't matter. It's going to be a temporary thing that we're going to move. It's already set up for that ritual. Guess we literally just set up like right here for now. Boop. I remember when you had to sit there and hold right click to place each and every one of those blocks. You don't have to do that anymore, which is nice. Oh no, it's not centered. Rip. Yeah, redo it. Redo. Needs to be over one block. So we place this on there, and then we got to do something. We need a weak activation crystal. A lava crystal. What? What? I think we need this. I don't remember the recipe being like that, though. Okay, we can do that. We can do it. Okay, let's turn this dang thing on. Boop. Boop. Your OCD's hurting. Am I gonna have to fix it for everybody? Yeah, this is a tier 3 craft, so this one goes a little bit faster on the blood. Oh, I did it! I wasn't even looking! Dang it. I was being so careful the entire time, too. Rip. Literally rip. But we got an achievement. So I guess that's something. Okay. We good? We good? I kill myself for nothing. End of the series. Reset. Reset. We're moving this thing. It's being moved. It's happening. I'm gonna fix everybody's OCD. Ah, better. Wait, there's 2 blocks of space on this side and only 1 block of space over here. Redo. All right, so we have that. So we just gotta like click the thing and then. What? I forget how this works. Oh, I didn't have a bound to me, I think. I forget how this works. I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, I might not have enough LP in my network. How much do you need? Does anybody know? Oh, this. You can keep filling it up, I suppose. Let's try not to kill ourselves this time, shall we? 5,000? That seems a little excessive. It's literally sucking that into the LP network faster than I could spam the thing. So now we might need the self-sacrifice thing. There's 8,000. So that should be enough, right? There it goes. Ow! Rude! Oh, it's because that's sulfur. Got it. I got a trophy, it looks like. Blood orb trophy. Hypnotize. Obtained blood. It's so beautiful. What is it? Just like it's a square thing. Okay, we got it. We got the trophy. We really should set up like a trophy area. No, you guys bind it. I'm kind of busy right now. Okay, so now we need to actually have LP in our network while we have that thing going. 3,000. That channel should be old enough now where I can actually get a proper URL for it. I guess not. Yeah, the URL that YouTube gives you when you make a new channel is so easy to remember. That orb is so round. Right. So we need to just put a little bit more of our blood into the LP network, or put in a little bit more LP in the LP network. It's not blood, guys, because we're using a sacrificial orb. We're not using the dagger. Don't die. Alright, so how are we doing? Does this tell me like how much? So how much can you hold in level 3? Like in the magicians, is that 25,000? Hopefully. I ain't got all day to wait around on this shenanigans. Use the blood orb, puts it directly in your network. $150. All right, we're not gonna do that much. I wish there's a way I could display on like this screen, like if there was a way you could bind, or figure out how much LP is in somebody's network through that. I don't think there's a way you can do that through computer craft. Oh, Kelly just dropped another 1,500 bits. Thank you, Hypno. No, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for the cheers. I appreciate it. Support Hypno and other YouTubers, Twitch streamer, and creative. It's your goal. It's good to support for good sake. It's not just throwing money or just showing off. It's a way to say thank you, and we like what you're doing, and I appreciate. Well, thank you so much, Kelly. I appreciate all the support that you've given. My microphone's turned. It's been turned for a while. That annoys me. Yeah, it's very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Oh, you know what? There's a little meter. I don't have to click the thing. I forget. There's a little thing up there. Anyway, okay, so we have the sword. We need to get some monsters. We need to smack them around a bit. I wonder if I can get these guys like before they get killed. I don't know if I'm actually doing damage to them or not. I don't think I've been doing damage to him. So what? That was weird. I felt like I was stuck in there. What would be a good way to do this then? I guess we could spawn in slimes using... Yeah, that might be a better way. Spawning in slimes? Using the MFR spawner? I guess we could use a powered spawner too. What do we have on a powered spawner? Skeleton, Wisp, Enderman. Skeleton seems like probably the most likely than not die in one hit. All right, calm down. I think once you get one, you can duplicate them, right? Arrows everywhere! Okay, so we got 3 of them, which is good. Really? I got rid of all of your kind! You better drop a shard. You're lucky. Where's my slime arena? The one for the slime chunk? I took that down when I did all the cobblestone fences. We have this one over here still. Yeah, the one that was down here in the slime chunk, I removed that last night. It takes a tier 4 blood orb to dupe it, does it? Archmage. Oh, we need the imbued slate. That's tier 3. Master blood orb. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's cool. I mean, whatever. That's good. Ritual stones, we don't need that anymore. Diamond sword, we don't need that anymore. Bound blade, we don't need that anymore. Bloodstone is what we do need. So bloodstone comes from 4 ritual stones and a weak blood shard. And the ritual stones, we gotta do more reinforced slates. Only 4 more though. All right, let's do arcane. This is still set up the right way, right? Yep. Where's my orb? And we need hearts. There you go. Don't kill yourself again. Sorry, we're unable to connect the chat. Reconnecting in 2 seconds. Sounds like you're having internet troubles. How many times have I died? Where does it show that? This, friends, this, 6? Like 2 or 3 of those were intentional. You just saw one right here. One of them I fell off the edge early on, just laying out blocks, and I placed the block next to a fence, one of those cobblestone walls as I was backing up, and either the cobblestone wall like blinked out of existence or something, like as I was changing states from connecting to 2 to connecting to 3, and I went right through it. I can't remember what that was. I can't remember. I think a creeper blew up on me on one of those deaths from the tree farm we used to have that we have since removed. I can't remember. I'm sure people in chat will be able to remember everything. Oh, dang, I didn't put this thing on. Oh, zombie pigment, that's right. My drawer's getting full. I think some of them, like the quartz is full. The glowstone is full. The best so far was blood magic. I wasn't expecting that one. I guess I wasn't expecting the creeper one either. But thought I was being careful with this. Thought I was paying attention. And then I'm looking at chat and going back and forth, being like, oh, I need blood. I blame chat for that death. It's your fault. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today, by the way. Have I said that yet? I think I might have said that during the one break we took earlier. Yeah, just being here helps the stream out a lot. Appreciate that. I still love you, Hypno, even if you died 6 times. Well, thank you. It's always chat's fault, 100% of the time. You were waiting for the altar death? It was bound to happen. Get it? Bound? That was unintentional. But it was bound to happen. It's your guys' fault. I'm totally not the one that wasn't looking at my health bar and clicking the mouse button. It's your fault. Choven just dropped 200 bits in the chat. Thank you very much, Choven. Alright, so we got those and this. Wait, what? We're doing this in the alchemical chemistry set, huh? Is that what we're doing these days in the alchemical chemistry set? Is that how this is gonna go down? Actually, we need to make the ritual stones. Pop, beep, boop. I don't have the thing. Oop, got the thing. Can I get this back? Thank you. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Now we should be able to do this. Do the stuff. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna freak out. I was almost gonna freak out. We're not freaking out. So this should make our large bloodstone bricks, which will allow us to do the tier 4 altar hype. Hype. Let's suck all that blood out. LP. Let's suck all the LP out into our LP network. What does it take to make the angel ring? You need the thermostatic harness from Thaumcraft for 1. You need like 6 reinforced iridium plates, like 2 of the Lapatronic lap pack things from IC2, a diamond spike. There's like all sorts of crazy things. So that's how you get the weak blood shards. Man, they need to make an in-game guide for blood magic, so people aren't so confused about it. Yeah, I agree. More mods need to have more in-game documentation. I think Botania is probably one of the best documented mods out there. I think. Yeah, I think Botania probably is the best documented mod out there. So if we were going to go to a tier 4 blood altar, that is, yeah, just 1 down and 1 away again. So everything needs to be moved up 1 block. Guys, this isn't centered. Rip. How does nobody's OCD like gotten to him yet? This thing is totally off-centered by 1 block. We'll correct that. All right, so this needs to be moved over and up 1 block. Let us use one of these, I guess. That's where altar is now going to be. Yeah, move the entire base. The blood altar is off by 1 block. Move the entire base. It's kind of like, I found a spider in the house. Time to move. So actually, this is gonna have to move. You're gonna need spacer blocks. Bum, bum, bum. All right, move these things. There we go. There's that glowstone. Boop, a boop, a boop, and a boop. Now we need to make all the ritual stones for this thing, which I'm not super excited about. This is gonna have to be moved. Spider in the house and move not needed. You can simply burn the house down. Right. Just rebuild. Right. Why did you make the hexagons in the regrowth series odd by even? There was some reason behind it, and I can't remember. There was some reason. Remember that one time Hypno's base was off by 1 block? I don't think that's ever happened. All right, so we need to make more of those ritual stones. So we need, is it 7? 14, we need 28 more? Oh my goodness, is it that many? Is it that many? Is that what we need to do? Is that what our life is right now? Is that our life right now? That might be. So what we're gonna do right now, because this is gonna kill me if we don't. Not that. That would kill me even more than not doing it. We can't just make quite clear glass, can we? Where's my chisel? Doot. Doot. This is not that anymore. This is that. Otherwise, it's just gonna drive me crazy. You know, cobblestone in here with your ugly cobblestone-ness. Get out of here. There we go. And then we also need... I think that goes right like that with blood block 1 higher. It might be 2 higher. I can't remember. I think it's just like this though. And obviously we need the actual runes. All right, we need 28 more of the blood rune. Which means we need 56 more blank slates. That's easy. That's easy. Easy. Is this easy mode? All right, this. One of those, this, that, whoa, that, this one, that. Can we do the old drag you from NEI thing? Blank, slate. Aha! We can. We need to get our regulate on. Get regulated. Regulators! Mount up. Yeah, that just happened. Arcane stone. That's not an arcane stone, that's a blood rune. Gonna regulate one of those. Get regulated. So now we needed, what did I say? A stack? We're doing a stack. I didn't say a stack, but that's what we're doing. That's our life right now, is a stack of those. And the program just works. No, this is tier 4. Tier 5 is the one that requires the beacons. Tier 6 is the one that requires the life essence block things. All right, let us do the stuff with the things so we can get everything done that we need to do. Hypno, you finally made a lot of iridium. You helped a lot. Well, great. That's awesome. Did I show the angel ring recipe? Yes, we got some time. This isn't going super fast. That's the angel ring recipe. See, a couple nether stars, some iridium reinforced plates. This is the hardest thing, the thermostatic harness. We need some resonant flux packs, the ultimate lab packs and some advanced electric jet packs. Those are the IC2, I guess, gravitation sweet ones. Dark solarium thruster, flux thruster, the particle customizers. That's where the real pain of this recipe comes in. Need cracked runic plates, resonant solar panels. Yeah, we're almost to the point. Once we get this thermostatic harness unlocked, I think we can do that. I'm not sure what level blood orb we need for that. Is that a 4 or a 5? Master? That's a 4. So we should be able to make the master blood orbs now too as well. I did not put those solars up yet. No. Boop. 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 And boop. There you go. I'm curious, how are we keeping up on the cobblestone? Are we keeping up? I think we're still doing fine. It looks like we're doing fine. Oh, you know what? We're drawing a lot of power over here. That's the problem. So if we stop this from doing its thing... Now let's take a look. Ooh, it's so like... That's a lot. I'm curious though, are we keeping up on the scrap if it's using that much? That number wiggled a little bit. It should go faster than this. It will be able to go faster than this. All right, we'll let that thing go. I'm gonna put the glowstone back up to where that was so we can get these made. We're going over here. All right, let's finish this up. How do you speed up the mass fabricator? By giving him more power. That's the only way you speed it up. More power. It'll use as much power as you can send it. The more power you send it, the faster it goes. The replicator, on the other hand, you can put in overclocker upgrades. Alright, how many more of these? Still got a ways to go. Yeah, that's why we're constantly making more solars to make more UU matter faster. That's the whole reason for having all these quantums right now. Eventually, we're going to be making quantums to make the creative energy cell. 9 of them goes into each one of those. 4 creative energy cells go into the creative portable tank, and then the creative portable tank goes into the creative mana pool. The creative mana pool will eventually go into the creative strongbox if we do add that recipe in here, which we might. I don't know about that just yet. But I'm also going to want at least 1 creative portable tank for myself and at least 1 of the creative energy cells for myself, if not more than 1. So we got to make like a bunch of those creative energy cells to go in the future recipes. I'm going to want another creative mana pool for myself if we use that for the creative strongbox. So yeah, we need a lot of the quantums to go into those recipes. So the faster we can make that, the better it'll be overall. But that's still a ways away. Like, we can't do that anytime soon. We haven't even made our first creative energy cell yet. We'll be adding creative energy cell for power. We probably will be doing that, but at the point where you can make the creative energy cell, it's not needed. But we might be able to swap over to that. We might do that. I don't know. Because right now we're already making upwards of... Oh, wrong one. We're already making about 100,000 RF per tick, like when our system's using that power. Otherwise, we're making less. The creative energy cell, I think, can only do 10,000 RF per tick per side. I can't remember what it is. It's something like that, but it's limited. It's not like infinite RF. Or no, it's 100,000 RF per tick per site, so we can do 600,000. Copper cables do have infinite transfer rate in 1710. I don't think they're limited, Aaron. I don't think they're limited. They might be. I don't think they are, though. I mean, what would the limit be? Because we're sending... What is that? That's 26, 27 times 4,096 EU? Whatever that is, I don't know. That's a lot of power on these copper cables that state that they only do 128 EU per tick. One of the draconic power transfer can force more RF out of the created energy cell per side. I'm not sure what the draconic power transfer is. So we're already pushing 108,000 EU per tick. Is that what it is? That's a lot. No, RJ Duza. I'm not sure. RJD USA. I'm not sure how to say your name. The cables themselves can transfer unlimited. The MFSUs are limited to 2,048 RF per tick. I'm pretty sure the cables are unlimited. Yeah, if we look at these MFSUs, this was the test that I was doing. These can only send 2,048 EU per tick. So that's where the limitation is. If these could send unlimited, I'm pretty sure we would see instant transfer. Or near instant or whatever. Guys, you don't really need to say in the chat how many viewers are watching. Not really a thing that we should focus on. You hear draconic transfer is 2 million. I don't know what the draconic transfer is. Like, what's the name of the cable or the item you guys are talking about? Are you guys talking about the draconic reactor? Codeman X just dropped 100 bits in the chat. Just because you are awesome. Well, thank you, Codeman. I appreciate that. You're awesome too. In fact, I think you're more handsome today. I don't know why. Weird. Weird how that happened. Did you change your hair? Codeman X dropped another 100. It worked! Thank you again for the bits. I appreciate that. Do I still use a big reactor? Yeah, big reactor is the only way that we're making power at the moment. Well, our water wheels are still hooked up, but we're really not using the water wheels. Like, the amount of power that they're making compared to what we're actually using, like, we're not really using them. But they're still hooked up. They're still giving us a little trickle charge. Advanced energy transceiver. This? Guess I'd have to look in the tab. Let's see what that does. Is that like a tesseract? It's like a test rack. We probably won't be using it. No, the creative energy cell really isn't being made for the power that it can produce. Like, we could use it for power, and we probably will eventually, because what you can do is take that creative energy cell, all the 600,000 RF per tick, convert that to EU, and dump that into, like, your mass fabricator, right? And then that would be making a stupid amount of the UU matter, which you can use to make other things. So that'd be one reason to do it, but in actuality, it's not really worth making for the power. You're making it for either the trophy, or to put it into the next item, which would be the creative portable tank, which is far more useful. All right, there's a stack of these blank slates. So we needed to make the arcane stone. No, we need to make the blood runes. Blood rune. It's like a cable, it's not a tesseract. Yeah, the creative tank will make infinite UU matter. You are right. That's why we want to get there. There's a lot of things that creative tank will help us out with. Okay, let's make these. There'll be a lot of shards of. I guess well, no, we don't really have that many firewall run out. Let's do water is kind of a pain to make. I don't think we can do these. Entropy is pretty easy because that's TNT, right? I think so. And we need 28 of these. Alright, that should be all we need to do. Let's grab our divination and sigil. Tier 4, boys! We are there! Alright, so let's make the tier 4 orb. I think that was the master one. Oh, we need an Eldritch Eye! It seems to be watching you. That's not creepy. I forget how to do that. I know there's a monster that drops it, and I remember farming up a bunch of those. Wasn't like the cultists or something? We're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna get those in this pack. Alright, but now that we got the tier 4 altar. Not these. The Elven Gateway Core. This is what we were trying to get the entire time, right? Wasn't it, guys? Demonic Slate, tier 4. Imbued Slate. Oh, right. I don't want those to go through. Yeah, okay, that is working. So we need more hearts. This is where it starts to be a fight against time, a race against time to keep up with it. You need the cultist from the witchery dimension to get the crimson rights. I don't remember seeing one there. There might have been. I don't remember seeing those little things. What's wrong? Go! Go! Fill it up! Click faster! Do it! Yeah! Hey, we're keeping up. Thanks to these red hearts. And done. So now we can look at making the primal charm. I think we can just craft that. I think we need to scan that to unlock the Eldritch Research or something. Oh, we're missing. Like, why is that not working? We need an air shard. Air shard is from. Sandstone slab. I really want to get the bees up and running where they can make these shards so I don't have to keep crafting these. I know there's ways we could probably put in the auto hammer or something. At least I think you could, I don't know. There it is. Let's fill this thing up. Oh, wrong. Okay. Let's go here. I guess we can turn those fans off too since we don't have the wisps in there anymore. Whoa. Hey Hypno, how are the bees doing? We got the Ferris bee done yesterday. Today we bred to get the mystical, and I think we bred to the wrong one because we need the hive bee, not the Botania mystical bee, which I got confused on. So I think we set these up to try to breed into something, and we haven't looked yet. So there's a mystical, there's a cultivated, there's an eldritch. So maybe we should actually set up our mystical bee. Like, did I set that up to auto do something? We set the other one up. We should set this up to get more. No, that's ignoble. That's not good. That's fine. And that is this one, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Those just need to go and do their thing. Just make baby bees so we're able to duplicate those later. Alright, well, we got the Eldritch. I mean, that's a thing. That's a good thing. So we got the Primal Charm. Let's scan this real quick before we get too distracted. Now, if I remember right, the Primal Charm, having that in your inventory will make you drop those little Thaumcraft orbs every now and then. I think. You have to like right-click this or something. It's humming quite soothing. Anyway, I'm pretty sure having the Primal Charm in your inventory drops those little Thaumcraft aspect orbs every now and then. So let's check this thing out. Beep, boom. How we do? Mystical cultivated. It's not very good. Mystical cultivated. Eldritch. We got a purebred Eldritch. That's pretty good. We'll put that away. Let's put these back together, do their thing again. Hopefully we'll get... Oh, we need soul frames. That might be why the thing didn't work as well. How far until I make the draconic armor and stuff? That's a good question. We're gonna make the awakened stuff. We're really not gonna use the draconic armor. So we're gonna be making this. So in order to make that, we need the awakened stuff, and we need pure mana, which is kind of a pain to make, but we can do that. Then the awakened core, so we need bedrock and iridium, both of those easy. Void metal, not so easy. And then Terra Steel, we're in the process of doing that. So we need to get the Ender Dragon auto spawning and auto killed. And then all this other stuff we should be able to do. The Void Metal, I kind of want to get our bees to do that, but we might not be able to get to this point just yet. Oh, Ferris plus a Flux Bee, huh? Transmuting and powering during the new moon. Okay. Unusual and mutable. Both of those we don't have. That's going to be quite the process. Botanica. All right. We might try and get to the Infinity Bee before we even mess with that. That just is going to be a little bit crazy. Are draconic spawners disabled in this pack? Nope. Nope, but the only way you can get vanilla spawners to click them with a thing to turn them into the draconic spawners like these is in the witchery dimension. The dream thing, that's where we got those from. Draconic dragon automation will be a biatch. It might be, but it's something we're gonna have to do. So we're gonna do the gateway core, and we are now missing what? The soul of the world. Oh, you know what? We need to get another Terra Steel, right? No, we have one. Is that all we need? Just the one Terra Steel for this? All right, once we get the Elven... Oh, okay. We're going to need 4 more Terra Steel, aren't we? We should get that cooking up now. So that's going to take a little bit of time to make the mana. We should get these things hooked back up. So we need our timer. I said we're going to hold off on this until we need it, and we need it. Redstone. We're just gonna do pro vanilla style redstone. Okay. We say like 25 seconds, I think, before we put the mana lenses on there. I put them in the chest. I was like, where are they? I fell down the hole. Did I ever make sure those flowers are connected to the right one? I don't know if I did. No, I never linked the flowers. I guess it wouldn't hurt getting that other one hooked up as well. Let's make one more dropper. Epic bacon. Hey guys, did you know Botania can be fully automated with vanilla? Did you guys know that? Because there's always somebody that wants to inform me about that. I'm just making sure everybody else knows. I'm a fast typist. Yeah, I can type anywhere between 80 to 100 words per minute. Yeah, that looks good. We probably should hook up these other ones. We probably should just do that right now. Let's make 3 more droppers. "11 spheres are quite the sight." What are you talking about? No, 80 to 100, not 8 to 100. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I guess you just stick it right there. 14. Might be best if we stick the timer right here, actually. Wait for those to finish up. It might be best if I lay the redstone out and fill these droppers. Oh, the redstone, calm yourself. We'll probably swap out this vanilla redstone for like something that travels infinitely long a little bit later, but for right now, this works just fine. Bacon. Boop, 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 boop. I have to start making more epic bacon if we're gonna do this. For a moment, strange energies around the primal charm. Energies surround the primal charm. They dissipate quickly, but you're left strangely inspired. Oh, so did that unlock some research? Wait, why aren't those other ones going? Now I'm confused. But now they're all going. Oh, because they have the things on them and they finish faster. The lenses. I was like, why is that not going? So that one down there should probably have a lens on it too. Wow, we seriously stream for 6 hours a day? I stream for 6 hours a day, Monday through Friday. We were doing it every day of the week for a while, but then I had to cut it back just a little bit. It's just, I need a breather. So we really need the spark augment for this. We can do the terra steel a little bit easier. All right, well, we can let that go for a little while. I don't think that's going to be able to keep up, though, unfortunately. We got too many of these guys shooting into this one mana pool. If we had sparks over here where it could disperse it, it'd be better. What do the lenses do? The lenses, one, we have potency on one, so it shoots more mana, like per burst. So it shoots more mana, but it goes a little bit slower. And then we have another one called velocity, which moves the beam faster, but it sends less mana. And I think overall with both of those combined into the one lens, it sends mana faster. That's what people are telling me anyway. So normally one of these flowers sending the mana over to one of these spreaders without the thing, like it'd run completely out of mana, the mana spreader, before this send more mana in about 25 seconds. With the lens on there, it runs out in about 20 seconds. So it's a little bit faster. It's not like, wow, that's faster, but it's a little bit faster. It's just a little bit, like we can watch these things, the difference. Maybe not. Maybe I just broke everything. Oh, these are the ones with the lenses on them. Do I prefer the Draconic helmet over the top tier solar helmet? Probably. Feel like this one's running out of mana. This one over here is still full. So maybe 25 seconds is actually not long enough. Maybe we need to turn this down. I thought 25 seconds is what we saw before. Let's go 30. Just so we're not wasting. Alright, we should be able to make a piece of terra steel off of that. Boom. Boop, boop, boop. Try and guess where you're from. There's like a million different places you could be in the world. I have no idea. I'm gonna guess the United States, but I don't know. What's so good about the Draconic armor? You haven't used it before. You're pretty much invincible with it. There's one of those aspect orbs from the primal charm. Isn't it like you have to have this thing on you for so long and then something happens with it? Or is that what already happened where we unlocked something? Is that what unlocked the Eldritch tab maybe? Or it like did that whisper thing earlier? Is that what happened? No, we don't even have the Eldritch tab unlocked. Oh, no. That's right. To unlock the Eldritch tab, you actually need to have a certain amount of permanent warp. So we need to start like getting these things. I think Thaumic Tinkering has a lot of like permanent warp items in it. Yeah, we'll have to spend a day doing a lot of Thaumcraft. Oh, is that the thing we're looking for? Maybe. Aspect Orb. $36 seconds with the tier 1 spreader. Just eat a lot of zombie brains. Doesn't the zombie brains only give you temporary warp, not permanent? Oh, Fume Dissipator? Okay. So I got like all this stuff in my inventory and I don't even know what I'm doing. Can we make this stuff yet? We got enough mana? It does not look like enough to me. Alright, we'll worry about the Thaumcraft research another day. I think we're done with the blood magic stuff for now. Redstone we're done with. We need to make the other mana steel. We could probably work on this redstone soup. This is a pain to make. Drop of luck is where the real pain is. Let's see if we can get all this stuff. Mutandis Extremis. I don't know if we have that stuff. We don't. So we need to make Mutandis Extremis. Let's go ahead and start working on that. So that is Nether Wart plus Mutandis in the Cauldron. That sounds like something easy enough to do. Let's cook up, I don't know, 4 of those should be enough. Whoop. Another I know at some point we might have to draw circles around our cauldron. I've had to do that in the past. Only temporary warp from zombie brains, but you need temporary warp to spawn the Eldritch Guardian and unlock the Eldritch tab. Ah. Is it the Guardians that drop the eyes or whatever? This FOV though, this is default FOV, guys. Well, greetings from Finland. Yeah, it's cold here. It's cold here too. I think we're about at the same. Oh, the spider! I think we're about the same latitude. Okay, so as soon as an Eldritch Guardian spawns, we're gonna capture the soul vial and make a powered spawner out of it. I think is what we're gonna end up doing, so we can farm the Eldritch Eyes. That's probably what we need to do. It's a creeper! OMG! It's gonna blow everything up! No! Get away! Get away! Hi. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I'm not Canadian. No, I live in Montana in the United States, but it's pretty far north. Almost Canada land. Almost. It's a zombie! Oh my goodness! Drop a luck. So we need Refined Evil, which is gas tier and diamond vapor. Gas tier, diamond vapor. Oh my gosh, there's a spider! I am so afraid! What will we ever do? I don't know. Somebody save me. He just wants to be my friend. Guys, there's a spider in the base. We're burning it down. What's the recipe for the IC2 nuke? Heat wave in Norway at the moment, so it's like 1 degree above freezing. One day the creeper will be real? Maybe. Okay, so drop of luck is Refined Evil, Mutandis Extremis, Tear of the God. Ah! 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 Okay. Tear of the Goddess. Do we not have a Tear of the Goddess? That I believe is birch saplings, right? It's a zombie! Ah! That's Breath of the Goddess. Hold on a second. Hold on just a second. Tear of the Goddess. That's Breath of the Goddess plus Lapis. Okay, I was doing it right, kind of. Kind of. Breath of the Goddess plus Lapis. Come on. Breath of the Goddess, Lapis. Get in there. Do it. Do the thing you were always made to do. You need the breath to make the... I bet I already had some Breath of the Goddess. Oh, we had 2 of them. Not a lot. It's fine. It's all good. Refined Evil. Odor of Purity. Tear of the Goddess. Nether Wart Mandrake. I was just looking and now I can't remember what that was. I remember the Mandrake and that's it. Nether Wart. Okay, so all of these things, these 5 items, that's what it is, right, for the drop of luck? Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's do it. Let's do this thing. Did I do something wrong here? Is this supposed to be in the cuddle? Did that have to be in a certain order? Did I put it in the wrong order? Or is this the thing where I actually need the, why is that not going in there? Tear of the Goddess, Mutandis Extremis. Oh, maybe... Maybe I put it in the wrong order. Like, why won't it let me put the other ingredients in? Alright, so you need Nether Wart, Mandrake, and then Tear. The altar should have sufficient power. We got 7,000. I believe the thing won't craft if you don't have enough altar power. But I think this might be the one where I did have to put the ring around. If that's the case, I gotta move the cauldron. So I'm gonna need, I can't remember. There's like the ritual chalk, and then I need the red and the white one, I think. Bruise and infusion, circle magic. I think it's this one that I need. I know the circles are different than the other ones. What are we? Is that not a book? Is that what we're missing? Really? Oh, really? Have I ever visited Europe before? I was at the Paris Minecon in 2013 or whatever. That's not the right book. It might be circle magic then. No, it's not this one. I feel like there's another book that talks about it. Is that it? Is that the only 4 books? No, we got one down here. Herbology, biomes, symbology, conjuration of fetishes. Maybe this one? Cauldron rituals. There it is. We need a white and a red, I think. Alter power cost and then power cost and limit set effects. I think it was a white inner circle and a red outer circle is what I did. You will not find it in a book. Oh, yes, you will. Yes, you will. I've seen it before. It's right there on the screen. I guess Witchery is another well-documented mod. Like I was giving Botania praise earlier. Witchery's not bad either. It's just, it's not all in one easy to find thing. Like there's a bunch of different books, but it's not terrible. Like you can find the information if you're looking. Okay, so we need to make the ritual chalk. I can't spell ritual for some reason. R-I-T-U-A-L. Wow. So I make this, and then I also need to make one that is the... Oh, hold on. How do we make the infernal chalk? Yeah, we need to make the ritual chalk, and then we need to toss it in here and make this one. That's really easy to do. We have the chalk, right? We have one. Let's make another one. All right, then to make the infernal, we need nether wart and blaze. We already had nether wart on me, apparently. I probably am going to want to hook up an automated thing for this one because the cauldron is probably going to have to be in a different spot. Okay. So that plus that plus that. Draw around the cauldron, white inner, red middle, no outer. So it's like... Let's reference the book real quick. So it's 5 and then a corner. All right. What is taking you so long? Where do I get all the info about mods? I've been using modded Minecraft for a while. I've done a lot of the things you're seeing me do right now previously. It's just been a while, so I don't remember everything offhand, but I have done it before. is my wrench.
I was walking through a dark hall and I opened up this door and there were all these men playing poker.
Guys, this is a stick up. All right, so this should work theoretically. Theoretically. All right, so we have the Mandrake plus this. Mutandis, Resident Evil. Not Resident Evil, but Resident Evil. What was the other item we needed? Drop of luck. Tear of the Goddess. Didn't I craft up another one? What did I do with my Tear of the Goddess? We made 2 of them, didn't we? Oh, I don't know. How long will I stream? You left my channel follow for almost 3 years now. Awesome. Normally we go for 6 hours. The stream is going to be coming to a close here pretty soon for the day. Like pretty soon. Like where you should have ended about 4 minutes ago. But I'm in the middle of making a drop of luck. It's something we must do. We're going to see this through to completion. Ooh, speaking of which, how are we doing over here? Terra Steel time. $10,000 altar power, thank you. Yeah, we're pretty close. We're not close enough though. I wonder if there's a way you can get it to 10,000 like without doing the circles. I bet you probably could. All right, so there is the Terra Steel that we needed to make the mana pylons or the nature pylons or whatever they were. So we're gonna do the drop of luck. We need this thing, Tear of the Goddess. I'm gonna put those all in order. I don't know if that matters or not, but we're gonna do it this time. That language though, jeez. All right, so Q, 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 Q. It works! We did the things and the stuff. Yay, we did it! Drop a luck. All right, so now what were we making? I cleared my thing and now I don't remember. Gateway core. So we're doing that. We're gonna need to make the redstone soup. We're actually gonna have to do this the second time. So this is in the kettle. So redstone, tongue of dog, redstone, tongue of dog, belladonna, wool, and root. One, two, three, four, five, six. That should be everything we need. So we need to put on our witch's robe and our hat. I think you might not be able to get more than one out of these. Let's grab bottles too. Yeah, I don't know if you get more than one of these redstone soups. I feel like you don't. But we might. Nope, you just get one. All right. The redstone soup goes with an attuned stone. Oh, we get 2 of these Soul of the Worlds, though. Attuned stone, notch apple, potion of regeneration, mandrake root, ruin. I think we're going to try and get this Elven Gateway Core today is what we're going to do before we end the stream. So let's go ahead. The attuned stone we can do. We have that. That's the hard part. Potion of regeneration, 2 minutes long. I don't think you get more than one of the redstone soups, but the Soul of the World you get 2 of. I completely lost track of what I was gonna search for. Regeneration. Yeah, we don't have that. We don't. Do have a brew stand. Nether warts, gas tier. Is there anything special? Is that gonna be like an elongated one? Redstone. That brew stand. Papa. Apparently I already have 2 more bottles on me. Where we get water? Does anybody know where we have some water? Oh, there's a chance of getting it? Ah, okay. Okay, so that'll happen. Now we need to work on ruin notch apple. Do ruin mandrake. Redstone soup. Attuned stone. I'm gonna have to remember to turn this Botania thing off so we're just not wasting extra food. And once we get the Elven Gateway Core up, that'll be so much nicer. Like right now we have a bottleneck. We can't pull out of that main mana pool fast enough to send over to the secondary one, so that first one fills up way before the second one does. Oh no, I needed that. I thought that went into another recipe. That's so much stuff. Alright, so we needed redstone soup, attuned stone, regeneration mandrake, ruin golden apple. Those 5 things plus one of these. Done. That all goes into the kettle. Alright, we'll try putting on our witch's robe and stuff and see if we can get multiple. I bet we don't, but we'll try. That is not full. Maybe it was full because I didn't use any of my water. Okay, anyway, so we will do that, and that. Guess you just get 2. The recipe says you get 2. Alright, so now that we got Solar World, we have Ender Dew, we have the Primal Charm, we have all of this. We can do this, ladies and gentlemen. I do believe. Let's go ahead and turn this off over here. All right. Let's go craft up the Elven Gateway core. Get the orb. Can I please get that back? Thank you. Okay. Wait, what? There it is, Elven Gateway Core. Oh, you do get a trophy. I was like, why don't we get a trophy for that? Nice. The trophies are kind of cool. I really do want to set up a thing where we can put these on display. All right, so we got that done. So now we need living wood. Still spelling wrong, even though I spelled it in second place. We need living wood. Wait, do we already have terra steel in here? We have 5 of these now. Living wood. We need this stuff. I think we need 3 of those. What am I missing? Terra steel nuggets. Okay, so we need 3 of those. We need 2 more mana pools. Oh my goodness, spell the word right. So there's 2 mana pools. We need the pylon. I might have done this once or twice in my day, so I kind of remember. We're gonna have to make 1 more terra steel. We have enough mana? We do. Let's make 1 more terra steel while we are up here. So diamond, mana steel, mana pearl. Oh, pearl. Do the pearl. How far away am I from making a walrus? We don't have any fish, I don't think. Oh wait, can you do the firm tofu in the crafting thing for a fish? We did it! Walrus hype! There it is, guys. We just beat the game. We just beat the game. Alright, so there's our terra steel. A walrus made of tofu. Yep, that's right. Best kind of walrus. I don't know where we're gonna set this thing up. We just kind of want it in a out of the way place. Pretty much, we're just looking to make the pixie dust spark things, and that's it. Actually, can we do the things with the stuff? Is that a thing that we can do? The mana tablets. We're gonna want a mana tablet or 2. Bum, 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 bum. I can't stop. I can't stop Minecrafting, guys. I can't stop it. Bum, bum, bum. What's the point of the walrus? To beat the game. I feel like I'm taking damage. Am I taking damage? Oh, I left the bound sword on, didn't I? We'll rip all of our LP. Alright, so the Elven Gateway Core. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. I might have built one of two of these before in my day. I don't know where the proper placement is for these though. We probably should pull out the Lexica Botania. Try to be all cool and build it myself, but I don't remember where everything goes. I would have been upset if the Vazure broke that thing. Structure complete! We did it! Now we just need a little bit of mana in here, in the pools. That should be good enough. All right, let's do it. What is it? Is mana pearl? Let's get a few of these made before we open that portal, because I don't know how long we can keep it open with the amount of mana that we have. I guess we're gonna make 15 is what we're about to make. Do it. World calling! So now we can do our recessive spark augments and get rid of this nastiness. That's what we need that imbued slate for. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission. We're doing it. I did not grab the orb. Just one more craft. Just one more craft. Wait, is that the one we needed? That's what we need. I think technically we only need that one. So now we can get rid of these other mana pools around here. We can set them up like, I don't know, right here. Where are the other ones? Right here? Yeah, being able to fill up all of those mana pools, that's going to be awesome. Now, the reason why I'm making a second one is because we're going to have another one of those mana generating areas. Recessive. I can't make that because I don't have the Rune of Earth, but we're ready to go on that for the next time. We don't have everything set up anyway, but mana pool here with a spark on it. So as soon as I put recessive on this one, I'll send all this mana over here. That way we don't need the stupid mana spreaders anymore. So we should make a few more sparks though. Don't stop, guys. Don't stop. Stone. I'm like so focus mode, just trying to get this stuff done as fast as possible. Oh, I don't have that thing set down down here anymore. We moved it. Forgot. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so these mana pools, all we gotta do is just leave them out here. Go ahead and break this thing. We need more sparks for all of that, but that'll allow us to do this action, just fill up all of these mana pools, which is awesome. So now we have like a lot of mana storage. We'll do like 2 more here. Let's make 2 more sparks. Spark. I guess technically we should have sparks on this one too. I keep searching for it. I gotta craft them. I think you can put sparks on these. Those might be out of range of that though. We might need dominant sparks. So that's more imbued slates, and we're gonna fire. All right, we'll have to worry about that another time. For now, I think we should be okay. I can always slap a recessive on one of these over here when they fill up, and then that'll fill both of those. Yeah, Dreamwood spreaders, right? That's another thing we absolutely should do. Man, look at my inventory. What is wrong with me? Oh, get all this stuff out of here. Ridiculous. Disgusting. Ugh, get out of my inventory. All of you things. I did again. Is my I button not working? Or maybe I'm just typing at a weird angle. All right, I think we're good. We're good. So we got the Elven knowledge now. We can do all this stuff. Put that away. Yeah, we don't have to figure out like the proper layout for all this stuff, but having all of this mana storage over here, this is great. We need to get the other flowers hooked up so we can send even more stuff over. I'm feeling good about that. Feeling good about that. All right, we'll do that later. I'm just gonna put all this stuff away for now. I messed up my terrestrial bit? What do you mean? This will work even faster now making terrestrial because all of these will start pushing to this. Oh, this is what you mean. Oh, I see, I see. That's what you mean. That is pretty funny, huh? Oh, I didn't remove that one. That's weird. Oh, I guess they had a block on top of it. Would be why. That's right. This isn't like the permanent spot for this. I'm gonna have to figure out like the best way to move mana around. Like I want the mass storage, but then moving the mass storage somewhere else where we can use it somewhere. Because like the spark at the very end over here, I don't think that'll reach like to this thing. So we need a way to like move all that stuff forward. And we might end up doing like the minecart on rails, or I guess the mana. The thing on rails, we might do mana tablets. I honestly don't know how we're gonna move all this around. It's something like I haven't really had to deal with too much. We might even end up moving this thing like over here. So it's just like under the ground right here, and then it'll have access to all of these things. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with all the stuff that we've done today. It's a lot of work to get here. It's a lot of work. But we are gonna call it. No, I'm gonna let this run. I was gonna turn this off so we don't waste food. I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna let this fill up, and I'll come back later tonight and try and remember to turn that off. How are we? Oh, before we go, how are we doing on these dispensers? Plenty. Okay. Okay. Disconnect. Quick game. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today while we play a little bit of the Infinity Evolved Skyblock mod pack. We went about a half an hour later than we normally do. Our normal casting time is Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, which starts 6.5 hours earlier than it is right now, so you can figure that out for your time zone. Codeman X dropped 100 bits. Good stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks so much for your support. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow on Thursday morning, about 17.5 hours earlier, or I guess later than now. Yeah, to continue on where we left off here, we got lots of good stuff coming up. We're progressing quite nicely through the magic mods. We'll be getting into Draconic Evolution here pretty soon. I really want to get that Ender Dragon automated. We're gonna have to figure out how to do that, so that's gonna be pretty interesting to do. But thank you guys so much for those of you who came to hang out, for those of you who were contributing to the stream either by subscribing or donating or cheering. All of those methods help out a lot. Those of you who can't afford it, I appreciate you being here nonetheless. But that's it for today. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye, guys.